What's going on? Alex, on your screen, because that's where I'm always at. And as far as Forza goes, this is where we're always at. We're look right here. We are optimizing this PC. That PC over there. Optimizing for this bad boy is currently at 77%, which seems like, oh, that's not bad, except for the fact that it's been rocking for about 15 minutes. So that means we've got another, if we go by that math, we should have another 5 minutes of this. But we'll see. Tofi's here. What's going on, Tofi? Yakuza's here hanging out with me.
Heyo.
And he's streaming as well, so you want to see his perspective of what's going on.
Yeah, I almost forgot. Let me open up your stream so I can at least have your chat open.
Not that I would want you to pick one or the other, but if you want to see everything happening at one time, usually it's better to pick me because I'm in back. I'm in last, so everybody that's racing is in front of me.
Very good point, to be fair.
Now, I know some people might get a little motion sickness and stuff because I know my mom does. She says when I'm playing games with the wheel and it's in first person view, she's like, I can't watch because she can't watch stuff like that. So I know for people that do, Yakuza is right. Well, unless he switches to cockpit view, but usually he's rocking the third person camera, a little easier for people to watch probably.
Unless someone in my chat decides to redeem cockpit cam, and then it's gonna be one race of motion sickness.
And then whoever's watching, y'all are screwed. Well, hey, if we're doing a good job driving, it shouldn't be that bad. But it is Forza, and we usually pile into walls in a corner at 150 miles an hour. So. Oh man.
Speaking of which, do you have any ideas of what you want to do for today's session?
Just start what we usually do, just whatever seems fun. Because usually about halfway through it, somebody comes up with some dumbass idea of what car we can take and turn into like a rally car, or take a rally car and try to turn it into like S2 something, or somebody will take like an old jalopy piece of shit and put like an LS in it. You know, like we always do something.
Fair.
That actually kind of sounds like a fun idea. It's taking like an absolute junk car. I don't even know what we would consider a junk car, but
I mean, anything that's ancient, essentially.
Yeah, taking an old clunker machine, because you can, people always have liveries or whatever that are like old, rusted out and everything like that. So take an old rust bucket, but make like the ultimate sleeper, like have a piece of shit junkyard car with like a shitload of motor in it, and race those. I don't know. We'll just do whatever I'm just hanging out tonight. Then after a while, if we get tired of Forza or we've got nobody play, if it's just me and you doing AI races over and over again, we'll see. Because I had intended on having like a vote, or if we wanted to do Car X or something else, or if they wanted to watch me struggle with the rally thing. Yeah,
I saw in the events thing you had like a vote thing for Wreckfest / Car X, and that vanished because you were busy playing Portal Revolution.
Well, it got put on the wrong date. And it was weird because I went in to edit it and it said the 23rd. It had today's date, but it started yesterday. I don't know what happened with that. Yeah, because I was confused on that because they were like, oh, well, it's supposed to be the viewer choice thing. I was like, no, I've been planning on playing Portal on Monday since I played it last week. Like knew I was gonna play this. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Discord did a funny.
Of course it did.
But I do really appreciate their new feature of the repeating events. Because like I know I'm gonna do Fight Star on Monday night, so like I don't have to do that every week. And the same thing with Baldur's Gate on Wednesdays. So that part is super nice.
Yeah, true. I saw that like in the event thing that you got like each like weekly thing is like aligned there already. So yeah, pretty cool.
While we're waiting on this loading screen, it should be about done here in a second. I got my it's been a crazy couple days. I've been getting texts and emails from different people and getting everything sorted out. But I put together today, like right before streaming, I just finished putting together my schedule for this year for all of my racing stuff. I don't have a weekend off from March 1st all the way to the end of September. Like, every single weekend I am at a racetrack, either producing a race or doing graphics for a race or on camera for a race. Like, it's fucking crazy. Went from last year being this brand new guy at this track because they had nobody else to like now I've got 3 different companies that like need me to come do stuff for them. It's so crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was talking about moving slide style to Sundays, because I was looking at my calendar. I had everything was right in front of me and I was like, holy shit. It's like the only day it's really going to work. Which, speaking of which, did that work for you? Putting you on the spot on stream and everything, but
I mean, at the moment, I don't really see it conflicting with anything.
Yes, hell yeah. DK said it was good for him too, so we're golden.
Now, if it goes beyond like the usual like time frame, then yeah, we'll be a bit of a problem. But
now I'm looking to do the same. I never went back and looked at the actual numbers, but going off memory, I think we held every single slide style event this year under 3 hours. If I remember right. Or like right at 3 hours. It'd be like 3 hours and 5 minutes or something like that. I'm trying to remember specifically, but yeah, it was compared to the first year, like so much better. And it's so consistent for people watching it too, because I know that's the hard part when you sit down to watch like a NASCAR race or something, and you don't know if you're going to be there for 2 hours or 6. Mm-hmm. Depending on crashes, red flags, all this, whatever. Same thing with like the Indy 500 or F1 races too. Like if it's raining, holy shit, who knows how long it's going to take. Yogi, what's up? Yogi says, get jacked. Hold on. All right. Well, I got all the equipment here. My chair is like locked in place, so that gives me, which actually is helpful for one thing. So let's see about I've been doing them tricep dips, man. That's putting the work in. I also think my game is frozen. Oh, that's all I had to do was threaten it. All I had to do was say something.
I was gonna say that it would have been perfect for a get jack time session, because
yeah, exactly.
Just but rolling screen, yeah.
All right, well, real quick before we do that, I want to see how this fluid motion frames thing does. Like, obviously right now I'm sitting still, so it shouldn't be doing shit. And I can't pull up the Steam frame rate thing because it's in Video Driver. So it happens like after the video is sent from the game to the video buffer on the card, and then it does it. So like Steam would have no idea, the game would have no idea what frame rate it's running at. So you'd have to, I guess I could pull it up on my display. Can I get to that? Y'all won't be able to see it, of course. I mean, it's doing about 120 right now, but I'm sitting still. I should have a way to be able to see. Like a frame rate meter. Like on my monitor. Because when I pull up the menu, there we go, refresh rate. All right, so y'all should not be able to see that, but I have this big, ugly, chunky thing way up in that corner. It's got my frames, or the refresh rate, because it's, FreeSync or whatever. As long as it stays above 100,
it's not showing.
I'm gonna be happy with it. Which it is kicking between 100 and 120, which is quite nice. Gotta remember how to drive. What the hell am I even in? I think. Oh, this is my Mansa. Okay.
I forgot what we were doing last time.
I don't even remember.
I was trying to remember.
All right, I got you on the thing in a second, Yogi. We're almost there. I need to check my in-game video settings because I don't remember if I have FSR on or not. Desync is off, which it's supposed to be. I need to uncap the frame rate in the engine. I do know that. FSR is on. Oh, the sharpness is done in FSR. Oh, that's interesting. And you are supposed to be able to use both together as far as from what I understand. Well, here, I feel stupid. Here's how we can know if the shit's working or not. I'll do the Steam frame rate thing, and I'll see my refresh rate, see if they're different. All right. So based off that, it seems to be, because y'all can see it up in the top left of the stream, you see where it's 198, 110. It's anywhere between 100 and 110 right now. And the refresh rate is anywhere between 100 and 100. I'm seeing, every once in a while, I'll see 130. It's, that little thing is ripping like really fast, so it's hard to actually see numbers. Mostly floating around 120. So the fluid motion frames with FSR turned on is apparently gaining me 15 to 20 frames a second, which is basically nothing. And I'm seeing some weird artifacting going on with like the power lines and shit. I don't know if y'all can notice it on stream. Also, how does that look? That's all good. Sorry, I'm being a nerd and shit for a minute. But, I mean, that's proof right there. It is doing something. It ain't doing a whole hell of a lot, but it is doing something. What kind of frames do you get at Kuzan, just in general?
I never noticed, to be completely honest.
Well, I'm assuming it stays over 60 if it doesn't, like, give you a headache.
Definitely at least over 60 for sure.
That's good.
At minimum.
I mean, considering what this game looks like, I'm pretty damn happy with it running over 100 consistently on my PC. Like, it's pretty... On anybody else's computer, they're like, what the fuck, my game runs like 300. What's wrong with you? But, like, this computer is 6, 7 years old with a 2-year-old graphics card in it, which isn't bad, but I mean, to get 100 frames out of this thing, I'm pretty damn happy with it. Yeah, the only thing that looks like shit, really, is the power lines. And that's because of FSR, so... Now, I guess that begs the question, do I turn FSR off and run the game at native res and see what the frame generation thing does? So, I'm going to give it one try to keep from boring the shit out of everybody with me twiddling on graphic settings, which I really should have done before I started streaming, but I was doing my calendar stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So let me, we're gonna do these tricep dips actions for Yogi real quick. I'm gonna figure the refresh rate thing out and all, or the frame rate thing out. And then just undo my little ratchet strap, keeps my chair in place. All right, here we go. Tricep dip action. Here on the wall. Feet. There we go. All right, Yogi says get jacked. Here we go. 1, 2, trying to go low here. 3, 4, 5. What do you need, Teddy? 6. I don't need a ball right now. Take that. 7, I think. Take your ball. All right, go lay down. Get your ball. Teddy. Ball, go lay down, buddy. 8 is where I think I'm at. My arms are about to fall off. 9. 10. Damn, that's a lot harder than it looks like it is. That, and I'm terribly out of shape. And now I'm about to be doing this for the next 4 hours. Soggy, what's up, man? Hook my little contraption back up for the chair. All right. Tofi, I don't know if you're still floating around, but I stole your shit. I told you I was going to. Now, Tofi's, if y'all haven't seen Tofi's stream, y'all need to go check it out. Because y'all know I'm a nerd for stream graphic stuff. Obviously, it's like my thing now. But I've always been a nerd about that. Tofi's shit looks fucking awesome. Like, everybody, like, all of our friends at stream have, like, their own unique stuff. And it's really cool. But, like, something about Tofi's gets me. I'm like, holy shit, it looks awesome. Because, like, she's got an image mask thing on her camera, which is not a big deal. It's not hard to do. But it's the way it's done, like the way she has it done and like everything, it fits the games that she plays in her stream and everything, looks so good. But she's got this little thing over top of her camera that's got like her social media shit or whatever, and it's just like a rolling thing. It's like, hey, you know, check out the Discord, go to the Instagram, whatever. So instead of me having my little pop-out thing that I had, it used to be on this side of the screen, whatever, I took that shit. It's right. You see it. Look, there's YouTube right there. I put it in my little name thing and it just kind of rolls over time. That's where I got that idea from. It's from Tofi. So I stole it. It's not exactly stealing, but
inspired.
Yeah, inspired by Tofi's stuff. But y'all got to check that shit out. It's hard for me to do cool stuff with Charlie's because she won't let me have a damn camera. Or she won't let me put a camera or whatever. She doesn't want a camera. So I wanted to do cool stuff like that. She won't let me. Exactly, RC. Inspired. Alright, let's... RC, what's happening? Come do some racing. Soggy, you too. Alright, we're going to check this one thing. I'm going to test this one thing and watch it like crash my game and shit, but I'm going to test one thing. Well, I guess I would just be turning FSR off because I already have it. It's the game, the FSR setting, so your output is at 1920, 1080. So I just need to turn FSR off and see what the frame gen does. Which then honestly, I'll just turn FXAA on and not worry about the aliasing. I could do maybe the contrast sharpening is, All right, so let's give that a try. See if it wrecks my shit. Everything looks way worse. What the hell happened? 1920, 1080. I'll just turn this off too. Oh, it was that it didn't like. Okay. What the fuck? How do I turn FSR off and get a higher frame rate? All right, well, the light poles and stuff look better. Power lines, iffy. They're better than what they were. All right, now I'm starting to get a little bit of frame dip here. But I don't know if the damn Because my refresh rate is the same as my frame rate now, so it's almost like the fluid motion thing isn't working. Honestly, I don't know. All right, well, I'm gonna put it back the way it was because it was fine before, and this hasn't had a noticeable improvement by any means. RC says he's on iRacing. I got you. I don't know why it turns FXAA off when you do FSR. Like, that's not how that works. We'll do that. I can turn my refresh rate thing off now.
Fucking wise. This is for you, Wise.
Have to restart the damn game. All right, Barney's here. What's going on? Soggy says the weather's been horrible. 4 snow days in 2 weeks. We haven't had snow yet this year at all. I promise we will be doing an actual race here in a minute. I know we're half hour into the deal here.
I'm testing off-road builds here, so take your time doing your graphics.
Perfect. Well, this should be it. I changed since I got a little bit of a frame rate boost with the fluid motion frames thing. I kicked my shaders setting up by 1. Because that's a post-processing thing, so I'm hoping that it does all of its FSR stuff, got a little bit of extra boost from the shaders, and then it does the frame gen on top of that, and it should be good. I'd stay as far a fuck away from ARCA as you can. That's my vote on that
discussion.
Right? It's not good. It's great if you're, well, what license do you have in Oval? Did you get your C license in Oval yet? If you don't have your C license in Oval, I would try to get to that point so you can do actual Oval races. I hate to shit on anything D class and lower, but there's no cautions. So it's literally, it's a demolition derby. In a game where you're not allowed to touch other cars or you lose points. Like, which is where you don't want to have a demolition derby. You're a little bit safer at tracks, like at bigger tracks. So like if you're at a 1.5 mile track like Charlotte or something like that, it's really safe to just start the race in the pits. And just don't even fucking try to win. Don't care about the racing at all. You can finish 3 laps down. It doesn't make a damn difference. Just keep having good races with 0 incident points until you get to the C class and then start racing. If you're at 3.39, I would, where's ARCA at this week? I haven't even looked. I'm paying for iRacing and haven't been using it.
Kind of like me, technically. I've been paying for Final Fantasy 14. I haven't gone on for like a while.
Yeah, I need to do that. Well, the whole reason for paying for iRacing actually wasn't to play it. It was to develop my overlay graphic stuff on it, which I need to get back to that. I just can't get the damn... all of the stuff for the API or whatever it's a pain in the ass to work with. It's not as simple as it is for other games. like you can just tell Counter-Strike, even like CS2 or whatever, you just tell it, there's a config file that you add, and you just tell it what IP address or what URL to blast out its game data to, and it just does it. Like, it's just once you start the game up, if you have that config file, it just starts blasting game data at that IP address. And then your program's job is to capture it and then process that data however the fuck you want to. Do whatever, do your thing. The iRacing SDK is not like that. The SDK itself, actually, what it does is it gives your program the ability to tap into your computer's memory and read directly from the game memory. It basically says, like, oh, do you want the current speed of the car? That is at memory location this. So, of course, obviously, my code would never interact with memories. The SDK is like the bridge between those two. But in order to use the SDK, you have to have libraries and stuff installed, like in my case, which is using Node.js. And those haven't been updated in like 7 years. And they don't work. So there are people out there that have like GitHub forks and stuff of the code that's like, I fixed it to work, and it's like dated in 2023, so like it's new, but I can't get their builds to run because it's a whole thing. So like I've kind of put that on the back burner.
Gotcha.
All right, we finally got back in the game here.
Oh fuck.
All right, with the updated shader setting, back to FSR and the fluid motion frames and all that kind of shit turned on, I'm still right at 100 frames. The added shaders does make the game look a little better. And hopefully that blends some of the... I mean, you've seen what Reshade can do with CarX and Wrestling Empire, so shaders have a huge impact on the final visual quality, and I'd say we're looking good right about now. So now I just gotta learn how to drive. And yeah, I'm over 60 on my side of things, so everything, I'm really floating around 100 on my side, and everything looks nice and smooth. And of course, the stream is only at 30, so you guys are gonna get best possible experience as far as smoothness. And I'm saving you a little bandwidth. That's the only reason I do 30. I could do 60, but... Alright.
I mean, quality options are there.
But not always, though. That's the thing. For the only people that are guaranteed to have those are partners. Affiliates only get them, and it's totally at random, and if it's available. So like if they don't have the resources available to do transcoding, you just don't get it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which a lot of the times you do have it. It is an option, but sometimes it's not. So well, that and like my little streaming PC is basically running at like, if it was a car, it's like constantly running at like 7,000 RPM. So if I was streaming 60 frames, like it would do it, but it'd be on the freaking red line. So I'm trying to save it, give it a little bit of a longer lifespan. AFK's here, what's going on? We got Barney and Soggy in the convoy here. Kuza, when you get done doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
If you join to me, and then I'll make you the leader. Since you got a little bit more access to the, or you know where all the best festival tracks, and you've probably got a lot more stuff favorited than I do.
I mean, I guess there hasn't been any interesting. Well, I guess more specifically, any interesting dirt tracks for you specifically. So
I mean, I'm down for whatever. I love me some dirt stuff, but.
We just wind up doing the old stuff. What do you have in mind, though? I mean, what are you feeling? You want to go do some dirt? Some off with on road?
I'm good for I mean, honestly, I'm good for anything. Like, what is everybody else feeling? I know we got Barney and Soggy in here. What are y'all trying to do? I love this game. Is so much damn fun with the wheel. The only tiny minor negative that I have found at all, and it's not a big deal because it's an arcade type racing game, is you can't do engine braking. And that's the only reason it's a minor negative, is because it's muscle memory for me from like literally my car. So it's like every other, because Car X does it. Hell, even you can do it in Wreckfest. Of course, iRacing does it. The Dirt Rally does it. But yeah, Forza just makes the car yell. Which I guess it's really not a negative, because it's almost like the game reminds me, hey, you can't do that, so stop it. Alright, Barney said it doesn't matter to him. RC said trucks are at, back on iRacing, trucks are at Talladega. Yeah, I wouldn't, I mean, whatever you think is going to be your best benefit, because Concord is not going to be good. Or, you're going to get your shit tore up in a ARCA car at Concord. Like, if you are purely trying to get your safety rating up, your better bet would be the Draftmaster deal and just ride in the back. Which I know is boring as shit, and it's kind of grindy, but it is what it is. What am I? Fine convoy. I mean, do we want to do the, well, you can do that too, RC. If you've already, yeah, if you've completed the races you need.
I don't remember this track. So we got a couple of road tracks we can do, custom ones.
I'm down for that.
I'll give you the choice then. What class do we want to do? Bear in mind, one has 6 laps, the other one has 5 laps. So if you're thinking about doing slow, just keep that in mind.
Yeah. So you said they're road tracks?
Yeah.
So let me look at the whole rides real quick. A list here. Depending on who's around later, I might jump on iRacing tonight, do a little practicing. You set a car up for a track. Wonder where the Cars Tour is at on there. Charlie text. My cars. All right, so let's look for solid road cars that aren't like crazy hyper cars or good solid race car. I could go for like a Ferrari of sorts.
Ferrari. I presume it's not built yet.
Well, I have an S2 Ferrari, but that's fast as shit. I was thinking like maybe an S1 variant. I don't have a lot of them. I know the game has a lot. I probably need to buy one. Skillet, what's happening? Cars Tours at Five Flags? I've got a setup for that track. I might have to jump on there and see if I can improve my lap times a little bit. Since doing the Snowball Derby, I've got a particular soft spot for Five Flags. I like that track. I wish the game, they need to rescan it. Because now that they have more like technology for like the surface of the track, because Five Flags is one of the oldest tracks on iRacing. I wish they would rescan it because that track service fucking sucks in the best way possible. Like, it is completely coming apart. Like, just the grooves and chunks and stuff and all the cracks in the asphalt, and like it is literally slick to walk on. Except for the parts where they've had to tear out the asphalt and put patches in. And the way that is, those are like after the Snowball Derby was over and I went out and I was walking around the track and like everything was quiet and everybody was gone or whatever. And I was walking around and I literally got to those patches and my shoes stuck to them from the rubber. Like, so you've got parts of the track that's basically like an ice rink for race cars with random spots of glue sticky in it. Like, and one of them being like the entire inside section right under the white line coming off of turn 4. It's freaking, the track is nuts. But the iRacing variant doesn't, it's just like a generic gray surface. It doesn't have any of that character to it.
Ah, okay, I got you. I see what you mean.
I wish they had that. Dragon King with the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Looking at doing a little Ferrari racing here. I'm gonna buy me a Ferrari here. I got 13 million. I might as well use it. Jump to manufacturer Ferrari. All right, let's build us. I'm thinking like an S1. Like take a A-class Ferrari if there are any. There aren't many.
I mean, you can. S1 Ferrari is pretty easy to do, personally. I'm sure.
Oh, this 84 288 GTO. This thing looks badass. It's got that like retro futuristic type style to it.
You know,
Skillet said that's a lot of red.
There is a lot of red. Interesting thing about that car?
What you got?
I mean, obviously, maybe I'm wrong. Obviously, please fact check me. But I think that was made for rally. That was going to be a Group B Ferrari car.
It has that kind of vibe. Okay, I might have to get 2 of them then.
Yeah. Yeah, they developed the 288 GTO to be like a Group B rally car, but that was when, they canned it. And then they're like, fuck. Why do we do this thing? They just make it a road car.
We'll stick with the classic red. 3.5 million. Boy, whoo!
Yeah, it's a GTO. GTOs aren't cheap. I can tell you that much for free.
Well, I'll buy one. I'll get one and see how it does with road racing. But if it's a Group B car, it's going to be all wheel. No, or though I guess it could be either. But I would assume they would aim for all wheels.
Back in those days, some cars are still rear wheel drive. Remember? People are still crazy.
Because
Remember, only Audi had a 4-wheel drive back then.
Yeah, we were talking about that last time we were streaming.
Oh yeah.
And man, we've been talking about potential Janet killers the entire time. And there was a fucking Ferrari Group B car sitting here waiting, and I didn't know about it.
Well, I'm not sure if it can go like at Janet levels.
I don't know if
power,
but we don't know. We'll have to see. All right, but I'll make this one. We'll build it for road racing, and we'll see what it does.
What the hell did I build that car? Yeah, so I don't remember. Let's see.
Let's see. Drivetrain swap. Yep, it is rear wheel, so you can make it all wheel.
Funny enough, I have two of those too. I built one for A road, the other one's for A off road.
Nice. You could put an LS in it, or you put a small V8, basically a small block or a big block V8. Basically, is two options.
What's the liter? The size?
3.5 or a 4.5.
4.5 V8.
Yeah.
I think that's another Ferrari V8.
So that's because that would make sense. A big bore V8 from Ferrari. So I wonder what's in it stock. Would it have been a V10? Typical kind of Ferrari deal, or?
I don't think V10s were a thing in the 80s.
They weren't leaning towards that?
I mean, they were V12s, true, but
yeah.
I'm pretty sure. All right, let me double check for you.
But I'm trying to think if they were developing a car for Group B, especially in those type of conditions, less moving parts was better. So I almost feel like they would want to aim for a V8 out of the factory. I could look it up just as well.
2.9 liter twin turbo V8
is stock.
Yep.
Huh. So that's 2.9. So basically, you can boost it up. So you can put a 3.5 or a 4.5 in it, because the game, of course, will let you add turbos.
But those particular V8s are the modern Ferrari V8s.
So you could put like a new motor in the old. Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's the gist of it.
And then you said that it was twin turboed.
Yep.
All right, so we'll go with that. So now I've got a modern Ferrari V8 twin turbo. So it's the modern version of the original engine. Dragon, exclamation point Xbox. Look at that, perfect time. It says it right there. Exclamation point Xbox in chat should give you the link. I updated that setting today, so it should work. We'll see. Dragon also says hydrated up. That I can do. I know, Skillet, I'm glad you're here, man. Sorry we're not doing a whole hell of a lot right now. Getting ready to get rolling, though. RC tried it, and it looks like it's not working yet. No, it's Alex on screen. I know that. If you just search, if you search to add me on there, it's Alex on screen. Because on your screen is too long for an Xbox gamer tag. I don't know why the command didn't work. I just added. I added it today. All right. So we've got a modernized version of the engine that was in this car, and I'm only at A750 with that. We'll add a little bit of aero to it, which honestly, the stock aero, like the stock Forza aero stuff, does not look bad on this car at all. Hell yeah.
A rare occurrence.
Right. Yeah, usually that rear wing looks like shit on most cars. If it was flat, because it's got that like hump in the middle, if it was flat all the way across, it would look better on this. But it's not horrible by any means. All right, we're going to go for old school style, but still like super cool looking wheels.
All right, let me double check what the engine swaps that car has, because there's I'm not sure if I told you this, but there's a website that lists all the engine swap that's in this game, and it tells you like where does those engines like originated from.
Oh, nice.
So let me give you a check. All right, let's see.
This actually looks kind of dope. I was skeptical at first, but that's kind of sick. Yeah, Dragon, that's what we were saying. I don't know why the command doesn't work. But it's, if you just search up, because my profile or whatever on Xbox is public, so if you just go to add a friend, and it's Alex on screen. And let me know when you add me. I'll add you back. You should be able to join the convoy. It's set to friends, so you should be able to jump in. But yeah, we're looking to do some. What do we think? Like we're gonna go A or S1.
You originally said S1, so
Right,
that's
yeah,
your
we'll
choice.
S1 road racing right now. I'm building out an old school here. Ferrari action.
So the 3.5 liter V8 is from the Ferrari F355 Berlinetta. That's like a 2000s Ferrari.
Sweet. Oh yeah.
And the other one, let's see, 562. That's from the modern Ferrari 458. That's the one you put in, right?
That's what I put in it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the new one.
Hell yeah. All right. I just broke into S1. Throwing the semi-slicks on it picks it up to 849. So that's the amount of room that I've got to do chassis stuff now. Of course, first thing's going to be weight reduction. And only at 874 after maxing those. We're looking good here. Plenty of room to beef the motor up here, so I'll start with the stuff that I know I'm going to keep. We'll get to our optionals. That's going to put it over. Yep, I knew it. I knew it was going to do that.
Let me guess, it went over like 1.
But yeah.
Wait. Are we doing A class?
No, I'm at 898 on S1.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong part. Sorry.
Yeah, the one at the top. I wish it would update as you went along.
Yeah, true. Because you're hiding the actual like your upgrade stats.
All right, well, I mean, I've got everything maxed out except for one thing, which I guess if I really wanted to... Honestly, this doesn't make that big of a damn difference. It's going up by 4. Well, it's for 55 horsepower, though. So can we come back here? That only drops 5, and this should only drops another 5, but doesn't get us low enough. Changing flywheels gets us down to 900. Mm-hmm. So, which all that does is adds a little weight. Skillet says Discord, like my voice in Discord. You might just have to turn me up. I had to move my microphone just because of the way my setup is and everything like that. But it's pushing pretty good, and I'm also pretty sure I have my like I have my input set at 100, and I mean, how is it on your end, Akuza? I'm pushing a pretty solid amount of audio.
I can hear you. Yeah, you're pretty okay on my end.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pushing it audio. There's definitely because you got to remember all of my stuff is going through voice meter and everything like that. Like I'm sending you. I mean, I could pull it up, but I mean, I know my input stuff going to OBS on the other streaming computer side. I got you, Dragon. You got to give me a second. Going to the other side is well, we're not racing anyway. I'll get to you in just a minute once I get this car squared away.
As a matter of fact, I kind of raced you a little bit as well from like the default volume levels.
Yeah, I mean, it probably needs a little bit of a bump. But it's got a lot of dynamic range too, because it's like a decent microphone. So it's not like the mic on my headset here, where that would be just like bashing audio at Discord, and Discord's almost having to like tame it down some. Where this has got a lot of like, I can kind of like, I've got a noise gate, but I could do like this, and you should be able to hear it. Of course, I've got noise gates on to make it so you can't, but. All right, so it's 124,000 to crank the thing up from 400 horsepower to 900 and drop it by 200 pounds of weight, and my lateral G goes from 1.5 to 2. This thing is going to be fucking crazy, I feel like, for an S1. All right, let me get Dragon added here. Oh, I pulled up the Steam thing like a dumbass. Ha! Wrong overlay. So many overlays running when you're playing a game. As usual, my Xbox game bar thing has broken again. If I press this, will it? Nope. All right, let me drop back out and pull up my Xbox thing in Windows, and I should be able to add you there. I need to throw slide style back up on the screen here, man. What are we doing? Part of the battle of what slide style is all about. It's all about the fun in games and, the crazy angle and wild moments like we had earlier with Malte and Waifu in the Pit of Doom. But the true meaning of slide style competition is this right here, is the lead driver looking for whatever advantage they can get from the situation, and the chase driver anticipating those moves and making. It might have just been that the background service wasn't running for whatever reason. We come back around. They've switched positions. Wayne going to be in control of the start here, but after that, Damien takes the reins in the lead position. Race control gives the. All right, Dragon, you should be added, and my did my damn game just crash? Nope, there it goes. You should be able to join the convoy because it's set to friends. So now that I've added you, you should just be able to jump right in. All right, I haven't done any of my gearing or anything like that yet. Let's see what she drives like to start. Oh, come back over so y'all can see what I'm doing. This thing is obnoxious. Oh my god, it's got.
Oh, you got mega understeer.
Like any amount of throttle at all, and it's just like I'm like casually rolling in fourth gear, and if I put the gas down, like the ass end of the car just
Hold on, did you put overdrive in that?
No, it's rear wheel.
Jesus.
It probably needs all wheel. Good Lord, this thing is ridiculous. All right, a little bit of tuning action here for a second, guys, and then we'll do a little racing. Woo! This thing is wild. Yeah, Skillet, I don't know, man. I'll just bring my final down because honestly, the gears aren't bad. Apparently, the top speed of this thing is 223. Dragon, just S1. We just have fun, man. We are not hardcore racers by any means. So we're doing S1 road racing. I'm just gonna see how this car drives. If I don't like it, I'm gonna convert it to a rally car because I love doing rally stuff on here. But if I do like it as a road car, I'm gonna buy another one and turn that bitch into a rally car.
If we want to make it interesting, we can make it an all Ferrari race.
I mean, I'm definitely down to do that if y'all want to.
Oh, never mind. Dragon said, thank God. I guess he doesn't have a Ferrari.
Oh, whatever, yeah. Just bring what you got. We'll make it work.
Mm-hmm.
Soften up my rear springs a little bit here. I need a shitload more down force. For sure. All right, let's see what this does. Got a whole squad in here, hell yeah.
Hey, Skillet.
Oh, this car is crazy as hell. Alright, so the gearing's a little bit weird, so I gotta work with that just a little bit. Now that I'm up the downforce, she's got grip in high speed turns.
You definitely want that.
Oh, shit. I fell off the road. This thing is gonna be wild. I mean, if y'all want to do Ferraris, have at it. All right, so we'll aim for Ferraris, but if you don't have one or you don't have one that drives good, don't worry about it. But
yeah,
we'll try to Ferrari it up. We've got enough people here, we don't have to have the AI cars. Have us a respectable little race here.
Alternatively, bring something Italian, then pretend it's Ferrari.
There you go. All right, let me tweak on these gears a little bit while everybody's getting cars ready. Gotta fix this zip tie.
All right, let's see what Ferraris I have.
See what that does. Drag. I don't mess with drag racing stuff in Forza. It's all about weird meta stuff or whatever. So like people that do that, there's like freaking 3 cars or whatever that are good, and you have to do very specific stuff with them or whatever. It's just honestly, I don't find it fun at all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
the people, I'm not dogging the people that do, but yeah, it's just not. Yeah, not like I said, the people that do enjoy that, hey, more power to them, but definitely not my thing.
Thank God they don't have drag races for online races, because that's just to be annoying.
All right. I mean, I'm sure it's I know it's interesting trying to like improve on stuff, and I mean those things didn't come about, like those meta cars didn't come about without people figuring that out, and maybe there's still stuff in the game that people haven't found yet. So I know that
True.
part of it's interesting as hell, trying to come up with the fastest possible thing, but yeah, it's definitely not something that I'm interested in. All right, my gears are a lot more usable now. Hey, Soggy got $3 million together from selling cars and stuff. We'll see how many, if you have any of the, whatchamacallit, the slot machine things. What do they call that?
Wheel spins?
The wheel spins. See if you got any wheel spins on you. Because I looked at my inbox thing or whatever, and I had like 75 of them.
After I pointed that out to you, because you never check your freaking messages.
I had no idea. He was like, check your messages. There's stuff in there. I was like, oh shit. I had cars and... Ooh, this car gets a little loose on you. All right. Somebody saw that. A skillet. He's like, what are you doing, dumbass? All right, still gets super loose in the rear end here. Let me see about adding some... Left a little room for rear downforce.
That's one, Soggy. If you have a Ferrari build, we're doing Ferraris. But if you don't have a Ferrari, just pick whatever.
Yep, S1's the plan. Keto, what's up, bro? It's taking an hour, but we're finally getting ready to actually race. It's my bad. I also might have to go put wider rear tires on this thing. Because the ass into this car is like extremely out of control. I have to call this car J-Lo or something. Ah. Might have to call the car Nicki. Nicki Minaj, because we've gone beyond, like, that's just wildly out of control. We've gone beyond like a little bit of craziness to wildly out of control. This car's name is now Nicki. Because the ass end is wildly out of control.
$10 say we're gonna completely forget about that ever happened.
I don't know. She drives like a Nicki. I'm feeling it. Because Janet definitely drives like a Janet. I don't know what that means, but it feels right. This car feels like Nicki. All right, we'll make this next right-hand 90-degree turn up here and see. Oh, this is a dirt. I should have known that because it's red on the map, dumbass. I need to eat. I haven't eaten anything today. I'm doing good, Keto. How you doing, man? This is crazy. You know, it's kind of got a nasally tone of voice to it too. Really, Nikki really is a good name for this car.
All right. I'm not sure which one. I don't know. I can't tell whether or not that comments this is more disrespectful to Nikki or the car.
With the car. It's she's not my choice of rapper by any means, but I'm not out here saying like Nicki Minaj sucks. Like she's definitely has musical talent. It's just not my thing.
Yeah, same.
I have a couple of songs of hers that I enjoy. I'm like, this shit bangs. Like I enjoy it, but I'm not gonna go looking for Nicki Minaj to listen to. All right, just straight off the line, the car is controllable now. Exactly, Keto. I do have a favorite song of hers. The song, Chun-Li, goes hard as shit. I love that song. Oh, my little headlights popped up. Hell yeah. A little bit of a lag there. That did not help me.
You know regular car reviews, right? That car reviewing channel.
Yes.
They just done a video on the kind of predecessor. Wait, no, is it predecessor? I'm not entirely sure, but basically a car that's very close to this in terms of body shape or model. The G08. Nice. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny because one thing he said about the car is it looks very beautiful, but when the headlights pop up, it looks like a Miata, like a surprise face. Yeah. Because the headlights aren't exactly super attractive on the thing when they pop up.
I've never been a huge fan of pop-up headlights on anything. Like I understand why they're there or whatever. I've just never been a fan of the visual of it.
Yeah. Careful when you say that, though. There are some diehard pop-up headlights fans out there.
Well, some of the low-profile kind of ones, you can make them look cool as long as they're sleek looking. But I mean, when you're looking at this, I mean, my dad had an old, I think it was an old Honda Civic that had pop-up headlights or whatever. Did Civics ever have that?
Not.
No, my dad had a car, an older car, like a late '80s, early '90s car that had pop-up headlights like that. I'm pretty sure it was a Honda. Honda ever did pop-up headlights.
I mean, no, Honda did. Honda definitely did, because if you remember, freaking NSX had those.
Oh yeah, it did. That's right. Yeah.
But for more normal cars, if you want to go into that realm, there's the Prelude that had pop-up headlights.
He definitely didn't have a Prelude because I would have shot him if he sold it.
I think but I think Accord has those as well. I'm not entirely sure about the Civic. It had similar shape in terms their body designs, but
it might have been an Accord because it was an old. He bought it for $500 to for a piece of shit to drive to work. But it's got those square, they look like these. The square, chunky looking. Yeah, it's not great because the light in it, of course, in these older cars is a circle. So it doesn't. You open a square up with a circle in it. It's come on, man.
Well, actually, no.
Do these have the circle ones?
These are it's mainly European pop-ups that have the circle ones. Pop-ups from Japan usually is a great big square usually, or rectangle, either way.
Well, at least it fits the square size.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I totally understand what you mean by sleek pop-ups. You mean you prefer the ones that are not straight up square pop-up? It's just a rectangle, more flatter.
They kind of come up just a little bit or whatever, and they still mold into the body lines of the car. It's not this thing that just the car looks perfect and then this thing comes up and it's you fucked up the whole view of the front end. It was designed with that in mind, you know.
Yeah, exactly. That's what Mr. Regular was going on about when he was talking about the headlights. That's why we have that. Well, personally, I don't really like the trend, but that's why we have that trend of having people have pop-ups, but they're only halfway up.
Yeah, they change the little gear in it or whatever.
Yeah.
So it only goes up.
I don't know. Personally, I'm
I
not really a
don't-
fan
it-
of that. It's just
I have
it's kind
those
of like
on
fake.
one car in
you
Car
know.
X. I think was it the 180 that I had that on.
Maybe, yeah.
I think
so.
that didn't look. But it matched. Like I said, it matched the rest, like all the body kit options and everything that I picked. It fit with what was going on. But yeah, I'm kind of the same way. And it's also that's like an unnecessary modification because it's like if you don't change what light is in the enclosure, now your half of your
Yeah, it's
headlights are
facing
lighting up
outwards,
the
yeah.
inside of your front bumper. Like it's
Yeah.
kind of a waste. Like, all right, so let's do a status report here. I'm ready to try to race this thing. I've got Soggy, Skillet, and Barney are with me, and I think they are set. So that
All right.
leaves Dragon. Are you good to go? And Akuza, are you good to go?
I already definitely have my weapon ready.
Oh, and I need to give you back the convoy back. Or do you have it?
Did I ever have it?
I think so. Well, it's not letting me give it to you. Are you the?
Hold on, I'm in the garage.
Well, you got a star next to your name, so I'm assuming that means you're the.
I guess.
I don't remember what my
Soggy's
change
good.
button is here.
My star? Yeah, I'm a star. Yeah, I'm convoy leader. All right. All right. So let me know when you guys are ready.
I think everybody's good.
All right.
Never. I don't.
So
Can we hear back from Dragon? Well, everybody else is good. I hope Dragon's good. He hasn't said anything yet, so I think we'll just go for it. And if he joins,
All right.
if he joins up for good. If not, he'll get on the next one. Oh, he said he's tuning his car real quick. All right, well let's give him a minute, unless you already hit it.
nah. No, yet. That's why I asked.
I'll run this race, and I think what I might have to do, I might have to put wider rear tires on it, and then probably pull the engine down just a little bit in terms of horsepower, because this thing is, it's like the issue that I had with Janet. Like, it's got so much in it, you're not going to ever be, you're not utilizing all of it. So it's better to bring it down for racing purposes so you can just mash the throttle and not have to worry about it.
Gotcha.
I take that back. For arcade racing purposes, real life, you would have reasons to have extra power there. For Forza purposes, sometimes it's better to just cut the power down so you can come off the corner and just mat it. That guy's like actually drifting, so I'm trying not to bother him.
Who's drifting?
This is just some random guy.
If it's a random, then you technically don't have to worry because they're ghosted. I know
don't
you're in
wanna-
the way, but he'll
I don't
just
want to
drift past right
distract. Yeah. He was getting it too. He was doing all right. Invite him to slide style.
So yeah, just let me know when Dragon is ready.
Yep, Dragon, just tell us when you're set. And we'll be ready to rock.
I'm kind of doing my own share of retunes myself.
Hey, Fire, what's going on?
I've been doing nothing but retunes since forever. I'm still on that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Currently making my way through the letter H card, the brand to start with H.
Well, you
I just
made it
finished
pretty
Hot
far.
Wheels.
Were you able to get any like massive improvements out of any cars, or?
You can definitely say that for sure. And also got like I need to like rethink some builds as well. Like for example, you know that Civic rally car that I used to race against you now?
Yeah.
It was technically not like max tier of like S1 off-road, so I reconverted that to like an actual like road car now. It's actually a race car now.
Oh, okay, nice. Which Civic is it?
It's the rally car, the Civic Coupe 2016
Okay,
one.
yeah.
I think you had it.
I'm pretty sure I do. Because I think that's one of the one. Because I had mine's an A class, right? Is that what that one was? What yours was?
I don't remember. Because when you say A class, all I can think about is what was the name of your Peugeot again? Didn't that Peugeot had a name too?
Oh shit! Did we give it a name?
I thought it does. I thought it
Because
did.
that one's an S1, the one that's like an actual like looks like an actual real life like.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I thought that was A for some reason.
That one, yeah, the Peugeot S1. My A class rally car is the Manta.
The Manta, true. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I can't remember because somebody else's they were working on a car that was Hannett for some reason, and then
Yeah.
because they misspelled it one time, and then
Yeah.
and then there's Janet, and there's Nikki now. There was another car with the name. Damn it!
I thought it was a Peugeot. I swear it was.
Maybe we did name that one.
But yeah, as for improvements, I can't exactly say they're big improvements. Mainly just so that I actually like drive better, because
Yeah.
you know I tuned these back when I didn't have all the knowledge yet.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's what I meant though. More like handling improvements, not necessarily like top speed. Or
100%. I retune everything to drive like how I like them.
Hell yeah.
But definitely not like how you like them, because you say you don't like how the car sometimes has like understeer.
I'd way rather drive a car that's loose than a car that doesn't want to turn. Like I'd rather have your oversteer than understeer for sure.
I gotcha. Yeah. I mean, understandable, but
Forza, like in this game, because I'm actually kind of the opposite in like iRacing. Like a sim. I'd rather be able to. I can do better managing understeer than I can oversteer because I get too excited. So like, if the car is wanting to get loose or whatever, like if I'm coming off the corner, I'm really not good at like hanging on to it. So like I'm just gonna spin out all the time. Versus where if it's got more understeer, I just lose a little bit of lap time compared to others, but I'm still able to complete the race without wrecking my shit.
I got you.
But in Forza, I want this bitch sideways. Like I want to. I just want to send it.
Weirdly enough, at least based on my experience, understeer is actually more helpful. Because at least that way you know what's the cornering like limit of your car.
It makes you slow down. Versus me, where I just like fly into a corner full speed and just hope there's a wall there so I can hit it and keep going.
Yeah.
It makes you drive properly. Yeah. Dragon says he's good to go.
Yeah, I saw that. All right, so get your S1 cars ready. I'll pick my card, and that's when the invites will go out.
Yep.
So you'll pick my car. So S1, remember, everyone.
Yep, S1. You guys. Uh-oh, Skillet didn't make it. Also, is it a anything goes track?
Yes, anything goes. So
Okay.
you want to do this track again in A or B class, it's up to you.
Well, I was just making sure we wouldn't get trapped where it's like some Ferraris are marked as like track toys and others are like supercars and so that
Mhm.
We didn't accidentally lock somebody out.
Kind of did. Skillet was doing like minor adjustments, and
Yeah.
judging by Dragon King's reaction, he's probably driving an S2.
Yeah. That's what we said from the very beginning. It was the whole point was S1, and then the question was if it was going to be Ferraris or not. So we said if you have one, go for it, but if not, it's all good. When Akusa suggested any Italian car and pretend it's a Ferrari. Take any Italian car and turn it red.
Yeah, exactly.
This thing actually looks badass. I am quite happy with this car.
Yeah, definitely a looker for sure. The 288. Oh right, I forgot. Yeah, this track uses Hot Wheels pieces.
Oh sweet.
Oh, he brought an X class car. What useless class?
Right? They're so insane to drive. Like they're hard as shit. No,
Yeah,
you can't. Just do your thing, man. We'll get you on. We'll get it on the next one.
Yeah. Just do whatever. Doesn't matter. It's just like X is so useless because it's like the limitless class technically. So if you went past like the S2 class, then it's just all bound, which in other words is completely like useless in terms of like competitive racing, unless you use the exact same car. That's my gripe with X class. That's why you don't have X class. Don't see X classes in online racing.
Yeah, it's just too. It's so beyond.
So some cars will be more crazy than others as well. So there's no balancing in at all for S class.
You turn back into the situation like where we were talking about the drag racing deal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so
no, Dragon, dude, it's all we're having fun, man. We are not we don't take none of this serious at all. We just get it. We like to race, have a good time. Mine might be
you died. Fuck's sake. Oh, I remember this track now. This track kind of have like annoying corners. It's kind of this track has 5 laps. Should we actually call this a bus and just reinvite you back in?
It's up to y'all. If y'all want to run it, that's fine. Because I don't know if my game's about to crash or not. I'm still on a black screen here. Oh.
We'll see how long a lap takes, I guess.
Well, it just loaded me and I kicked back to my little TV screen or whatever just so I could hang out for a minute. Oh, that's right. I adjusted where this camera was. I've got to work on it. This is kind of, I like this. This like angle right here. This is kind of actually nice. I loaded into the race for a second and then now it just booted me back out.
Gotcha.
But no, y'all go for it. Y'all have fun.
Me and Soggy are kind of getting at it. Oops.
Skillet, you should be able to join back to the convoy. And you'll just be like free roam or whatever with me. Well, good. While y'all are doing that, I can keep working on getting this car to turn a little better.
Yep.
Skillet says it doesn't let him because there's an event going on in the convoy, so I'm just in like a holding pattern. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that is not what I meant to do.
There's an event going in the convoy. That shouldn't. I guess maybe that's for like single player like races, because that shouldn't like stop you from joining like someone playing online.
Yeah, I don't know.
brake checking me, Soggy. Soggy got the speed, but I got the handling.
Honestly, I think the 16-inch wheels look better.
By the way, you putting those wheels on that 288? Insert Ferrari lawsuit joke.
Right? That puts me to. Should be able to drop down one.
So we're on lap 3 at the moment. A lap is like 130. Why'd you follow me, Soggy? I kind of went wide. You went wider.
Damn. Trying to find a way to sneak it back down to 900. It's 901. There we go.
Two laps left. So we'll be out in like 3 minutes.
Oh, you're good. It's no rush, man. Y'all have fun with it. I'm looking at racing liveries to put on it now.
Ouch.
Badass.
Final lap. We'll reunite in like 2 minutes.
Yep. I should have some rear grip in this bad boy now.
Hey, Dante. Let's see you drop in. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well. Doing okay myself? Usual. I've been building cars like crazy though, if you can believe it. I'm currently at letter H on the brand letter brand alphabet, I should say. I just got done finishing up rebuilding, retuning like Hot Wheels cars. Did you censor that yourself? But we just finished. We'll be out in a bit.
Yep.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm Prestige 4 now, finally.
On Forza?
Yeah.
Damn. I think I'm
Played
still
this game way
on,
too
right?
much.
That's a lot.
You are... Let's see.
I think I'm one. I think I've only gone around the
Yeah,
loop
you
one
won.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, you won.
4 is wild.
That was a close to start, yeah. Until, you know, I can actually spread my legs. we were actually like, me and Sonya were actually having a proper battle, but then once I got out the front, I left him behind easily.
So now I've got the problem with this car of I've got mechanical, it's leaning towards understeer, just the way it drives, but I've got the snap oversteer from having a fucking crazy ass motor in it.
Oh,
So
yeah,
like if you
right.
give it too much throttle, it starts the rear wheel spin. So it's like you're understeer, get back in the throttle, and it's just like whoop. But it's not terrible at all.
We'll see.
It's gonna be fun as hell to drive. So hopefully it doesn't boot me out of this race. If it does, I'll restart my game and see if that doesn't help.
Hopefully not.
Skillet, you should be able to join back to us now.
Yeah, by the way, yeah, we are in, the race is over. Get back in if you can.
There we go. It does turn surprisingly well under braking. I guess the rear engine part helps that.
Hopefully that's good enough, because this track definitely have some like long sweeping turns, somewhat, but also some like hairpins. So keep that in mind.
This is gonna be fun. Excited for this one. Oh, for those who are just watching and not racing, how bad is my force feedback stuff sounding with the mic in this position? Because it's definitely, I know it's going to be more audible. There's not a lot I can do about that, but hopefully it's not like overbearingly obnoxious. Like hopefully it's just quiet in the background. I'm kind of hoping the game sound is actually louder than what the force feedback is on the wheel.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure, because obviously I don't have your stream like on. I mean, I say
Yeah.
on, I mean like
The
on
audio,
video,
yeah.
so I can't tell, yeah. But through Discord, I mean, it is coming through on Discord.
But is
But
it like,
personally, I don't.
it's just
I mean,
quiet, like
personally,
you can hear it, but it's not like annoying as fuck?
I don't think I'm the person to ask that, because personally I don't really mind, but I think
Okay.
like an actual like normal person / average person probably might find that a bit annoying.
Soggy said he didn't even notice it until I said something about it, so that's good.
Oh, okay.
Well, I know in Discord it's going to be more annoying because, like, on the stream, the game sounds and all that type of stuff is going to just run it right over, I hope.
Yeah.
And if anything, it'll add a little bit to the stream because you can really, they're seeing me playing, so like it's kind of you see like I'm fighting the wheel or whatever. So I think it actually will probably be really good on stream, but through Discord where you're just isolating the microphone, it's probably fucking irritating. Or after a while, like you said, as long as it doesn't bother you, I'm glad. But with having to, because I moved my cameras and stuff a little bit and adjusted on all that, and it was, no matter what I did, my microphone was in an awkward spot, so it's actually up over top, like it's above me now.
Gotcha. By the way, Dragon left. I'm not sure what he's got something.
Oh yeah, Dragon, you got to join back in if you want to, if you got time. But yeah, S1 this time around. How did his car do? Was it just like super crazy OP?
No, super fast, but no traction whatsoever.
Yeah,
he can't be any corners whatsoever.
So it's like he takes off and leaves, then you get to a corner and all y'all catch up to him, and then he takes off and leaves again, and then all you...
Well, not really, because, yeah, he takes off, but he crashed into the wall to the point that he actually, like, catches air. He bounced off the wall.
Oh, yeah, because it's going to throw him. The physics and all is going to throw him so bad. Yeah, that's true.
To the point that me and Soggy basically left him behind, despite him being an X.
Well, I think that's a good thing too, game-wise. Like, I feel like S2 is like a good, like, it's like the game is letting you know, if you keep adding shit to this car, like, if you put this much motor in this car with all of this stuff and whatever, like, it's going to get to the point where it's pretty much out of control. Whereas, like, for the drag racing type stuff like we talked about, that's great because you're going in a straight line and you can manage it, but to actually try to race something that's X, like, if it's just barely a tick over S2 and it creeps into X, like, you can have a car that's drivable, but for the ones that are just like insane, I've been wanting to check out MX bikes there, Soggy, but I haven't pulled the trigger on it yet.
So Skill is presumably ready.
Yep.
Soggy's here, Barney, and I think Dragon is kind of MIA.
Yeah, I guess
MIA
everyone's good and Dragon had to take off. No worries. Well, yeah, I'm ready whenever y'all. Hopefully it doesn't boot me this time. Nobody's here. Hey, what's going on?
Alright, I'll fire up the track again, the same track. Alright, final roll call. Is everyone ready? No one's in the freaking making final adjustments again?
Yeah, is anybody setting their stuff up, man? Man, this thing is fun to drive. Until it does that.
Feels good. You're good. Not sure about Barney. Not sure about Soggy. I presume Soggy is fine because he's right by me.
Yep. Yeah, Soggy, I'm not good on the, or not big on, you know how I feel about mods and stuff in general. For single player games, it's, it's great, more power to you, make the game the way you want it to be. But for anything multiplayer based or whatever, it's just, mods get on my nerves. Just because you gotta have everybody on the same shit, and different people's systems can handle different things differently and whatever. So, and mods, of course, have a lot less QC than the actual game does. And it just, as far as because I like to play games with as many of my friends as possible, so it's so limiting to my, my peeps to be able to play with me. It's, you got to have this mod installed, do this and that, and then they're like, oh, well, this shit breaks mine, or whatever, it's a whole thing. That's what I love about Kino with CarX, is it doesn't affect your ability to play with anyone else at all. It can, but it doesn't have to. Like,
sending invites now.
Sweet.
I didn't want to interrupt you. I just want to send out
you're fine.
that announcement just in case.
I'm just blabbering about shit, man. Run me right over. Don't worry about
Nah,
know
that's
me.
not in my nature.
Well, and I feel like, from what I understand watching videos on that game, Soggy, that is like, those bike packs are like the Kino of MX bikes. Like, just everyone has them. I've got no problem with stuff like that. If it's one of those deals where it's heavily developed, everyone's using it, like, I got no problem with that at all. But like when it's, what was that game me and Yogi were talking about the other day? R Factor, where like the game is a sand, like shit, Beam NG, same thing, where it's like the game itself is like just the engine. It's like a sandbox, and then everything is mods. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where it starts to become a pain in the ass. Nobody, it's been a year. The last time you were here was Splitgate. Oh shit.
Bruh.
Let me run this race and I'll tell you what happened.
I was gonna say how people
Akuza's
still
heard it.
bring it up.
Akuza's heard it 700 times. You wanna know some shit? I was actually looking at that game yesterday. Because other than Paladins, we don't have anything else like shooter games. Because Shatterline is dead. Nobody plays it anymore. Like that game is just, it fell off real bad.
I was gonna say it's been like forever since you heard anything about Shatterline.
It's fun. I like that game a lot. I've got no problem with it, but it's like if we were gonna play multiplayer on it. All right. Hot Wheels action. I'm already spinning tires off the start. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Sharp turn.
Yep.
Be mindful of the corners, the insides.
We're doing a little side-by-side racing back here. Looks like y'all are getting after it up there too. Hell yeah.
A little bit, yeah. The big difference is I'm in a different car. Oh my god.
Oh, the guys that are racing with me, I mean, I know y'all know this, but keep in mind I'm in cockpit view, so I'm going to try not to, like, chop you off coming out of the corner or something, but if I do, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I guess I could turn the rear view mirror on.
Oh yeah, this corner, mind your brakes. Because the checkpoint is like right center and it's not on the outside wall, so if you hit the wall and you go around it, you're gonna miss a checkpoint.
Ah, gotcha.
We found that the hard way last time.
Oh, kind of like what I just did. Oh, and another thing, if I am cutting y'all off coming off the corner, maybe be nice to me once. If I do it again, dump my ass. It is not going to make me mad. I need to cut there is like a virtual mirror for this, right? I feel like we've had this conversation like 10 times.
I don't think so, actually. Usually the only mirrors you'll get is the actual physical mirrors on the car.
Like in the car.
But
Because from my angle,
like
I can't see one.
Yeah, exactly. That view in particular.
Oh. So all I know about you guys being around me is if I can hear you or feel you, like when I run in the side of you. So feel free to move my ass out the way if I'm causing problems. hear somebody behind me.
That will be Skillet.
He blew his horn at me. Oh. He just laughed at me with his horn when I hit the wall, asshole. I'm kind of impressed with how he did that. Like, I could definitely hear that that was a laugh. Since we've kind of gotten into a groove here and we got a few laps to oh shit, I say that. Got a few laps to go. Nobody, if you're still here, the whole deal with Splitgate from back when we played that, I'll try to give the short condensed version of it, is I had pretty much put all my eggs in that basket as far as it was free to play, cross-platform, like the whole deal. You know, it's really accessible to us streaming-wise, and it was a lot of fun, and it's arcadey. It wasn't super, you know, try-hardy like Counter-Strike, which we ended up playing a lot of Counter-Strike and having fun because we played our own servers. So, like, we weren't worried about playing online and going super hard. We were just having fun. But with Splitgate, that's just the game. It was just fun. Just get in and play. And we can make our own custom games and all this stuff. So I said, fuck Counter-Strike. I sold all my skins, everything, which is my own fault, but I sold all my skins and all that. And I said, let's go all in on, yeah, this is not going to be a road racing car for me. I can tell you that right now. I'm gonna all-wheel drive this bitch, turn into a rally car. Like, surprise, surprise, a car designed for rally drives like a rally car. And the understeer is actually awful. Like, it's not even minor. It's the car doesn't turn.
Alternatively, you can just downgrade it for A-Class. I think it's better than A-Class.
That's probably would probably help a lot, actually. 'Cause it's so light. Anyway, so
yeah, back to
Splitgate. I bought their, because they had the the big update, the big official game release and everything. The full battle pass, the whole deal. So I love the game. I wanted to support the devs and all that. Bought the battle pass, did the whole thing. I was all in on that game. And it was like maybe 2 weeks after they dropped the official release and the battle pass and everything like that. They were like, yep, that's it. We're done. That was the end of they're just done. They're not going to, they did one more update and then that was it. They just dropped the game. So they kept the servers up and everything like that. And they made the battle pass like a forever battle pass. So, and everything's available for free. So what the fuck did I pay? I mean, that's just $20. I'm not that upset, but like they took my $20 and ran with it. Well, they took everybody's $20 and ran with it. I mean, they made how much money out of that and just left. And it's like, I was telling everybody I knew, you have to get this game. Fuck all these other games. This is the future of FPS. Like, you have to get this. This is the one. Like, telling everybody that shit. So, just because I just said fuck them and stopped playing it. I love Counter-Strike anyway, so it was just like, as far as the stream goes, it was like, I'm going to make Counter-Strike work. This last turn fucks me up every time. This car is terrible. But yeah, so nobody, that was the deal with that. But I have been looking at it again because it is like the custom multiplayer stuff is peer-to-peer, so like we can still set up and run servers, play custom games, do whatever. It's not a bad game. I mean, I still think it's one of the greatest FPS games of all time. I love it. Like, don't get me wrong there. I'm very pissed at the developers and their and what they did. I'm very upset about that. But I'm not upset with the game at all. I love the game. I hate the situation because I love the game so much, and that's what they did. So that was my issue. And like I said, them taking everybody's money and running was very frustrating. I was, happy to give them, because I also did like the Founders Edition and everything like that. So I mean, I probably had, and with skins and stuff, I probably had 50 or 60 bucks tied up in the game, which at the end of the day, that's the price of a regular game. So it's not like I lost out on anything, but it's, I was investing in the future of the game. I want to give the devs money and make sure that they keep working. You know, let's keep it going because I believe in this. And they just quit. They just said, nope, we're out. So it, you know, I guess you could say I took that personally, but no, I didn't. That's what happened with me. So that's what the whole deal was. DK, what's going on, dude? I am trying. This car is a hot pile of shit. As far as an actual street racing car goes, I'm turning this damn thing into a rally car. This could be the Janet killer.
It's how you say, an overdone pile of pasta.
Is she?
Because Italian.
Ah, correct. It's really wiggly. So yeah, that's exactly right. It's very wiggly, and it's Italian.
Random question: have you ever heard of a show called Monster Garage?
I've heard the name, have not seen it.
Basically, they just turn a car and just build whatever the fuck out of it, basically to serve a certain purpose. Like, for example, they turned a PT Cruiser into a wood chipper machine.
What? That's amazing.
Yeah. Basically, they take a car. They have 7 weeks to like make a workable, I guess, thing out of it at the end. And if they do it, they get like free tools as a sponsor thing.
That's badass.
Now, obviously, suffice to say, not every project works, and wherever project does not work, the main guy who hosts the show goes out and like completely destroys it, like big mega fashion.
Yeah.
Like, for example, like they tried to turn the DeLorean into a hovercraft. That didn't work out, so he just crushed it with a tank.
Hell yeah.
So anyway, the reason why I brought that up is they actually got like basically, well, it's obviously not pristine Ferrari, but they got a Ferrari that had an accident. You know what they did with it?
All right, what do they got? I can't even imagine.
They turned
at this
into
point.
They turned into a pasta
machine?
Pasta making machine, yes.
Did it work?
Yeah, they actually have a working pasta machine out of it.
Out of Ferrari. Hell yeah. All right, nobody says he's got an exam tomorrow. Dude, I appreciate you coming to hang out. Are you still in our Discord and everything like that? Exclamation point Discord if you're not. Should get you the link unless it's fucking up again. But definitely stick around because I don't know if you've been following what's going on with CS2. I'm sure you have. But we're back in the same situation with Counter-Strike of where they have, with the CS2 update, they have taken away our ability to do literally everything that we did previously to play the game on stream. For us to play with each other and the custom game modes, and even if we didn't want to play custom ourselves, we could play like we do deathmatch, which there's still deathmatch, but like to do different types of deathmatch and retakes and you know all the different game like gun game and stuff like that. All those little things, they like all of that's been taken away. Like we literally can't do it. And I'm looking for a fun, you know, get into a lobby and shoot at our friends type of game. We might end up doing split games. So I don't know. I know Wayne would be happy with that. And then Soggy says BattleBit. BattleBit is fun as shit. It's just that one's difficult to play as far as like, you know, same thing, like play with our friends, because like you can only get so many people in a party and you can't, like, if we all join the same server, it's just, you know, that's that Battlefield type game. It's like, it's not made for what we would, you know. I love that though. It's so much fun.
And to answer Onion, yes, that show, they took, that's another thing they did. They took a cop car and they basically made a donut shop out of it.
That's fucking awesome.
So yeah, like, it's that kind of show.
That's so perfect. Did that work out good, I guess?
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it worked out fine.
Hell yeah. All right, so since I did all that bitching and complaining real quick, I'm gonna turn this motherfucker into a rally car.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess we're gonna switch over to a bit of dirt racing now.
All right, so what did we say that the not the rally tires, but the off-road tires are the spot?
Off-road tires, yes, the chunky tires.
Chunky boys on here, and then I'll switch the like rear diff.
Are you gonna keep in this one?
Actually, I'll leave the rear diff in race mode. I think. Well, because even if I go S2, I can't actually go very far into it. Because I've got the motor damn near maxed out. So I would only go. I guess. All right. So what I'm saying is I'm trying to be an asshole because if we did S2, I would be like underpowered, but probably still competitive. But if we do S1, the thing's gonna be obnoxious. Like I'm being a dick. And trying to stay at the top. I'm trying to be the big fish in the little pond instead of the little fish in the big pond. All right, DK, yeah, dude, I'm on tonight, and after this, we'll do CarX, or who knows? If Wayne comes around and hears the word Splitgate, he might lose his fucking mind. So we might even poke our head in the door and see what's going on over there. The statute of limitations of me being mad at the devs has ended, I guess. So they've got my money. There ain't a damn thing I can do about it. The skins don't go away because it's not like Counter-Strike where you can sell them. So they're there. But who knows? We might. Like I said, I love the game. That shit ain't changing. It's even better as an arena shooter than Unreal Tournament. And for that to come from me it's the highest praise available. Like, I still think that Splitgate is the best FPS game. Like, I fucking love me some Counter-Strike, but holy shit, Splitgate is fun. So, they've got my money. They've run with it. Who knows where they're at now? Hopefully the developers of the game have all quit, and they're working at different companies and making shitloads of money, making games and having fun. Soggy says he'd be down for Battle Bit. Honestly, I'd be down to play that too. Skillet says he's on the way out. Well, it was fun racing with you for the one race that we did, and I was all in the way and shit. Oh, that's right. I've got to make it all-wheel drive. I could leave it rear, but I feel like the way it drives.
You could, but yeah, it's.
Well, now.
Funny enough.
That puts me at because it resets all of my. It doesn't reset my engine stuff, does it? It resets the gearbox.
No, if you do the drive swap thing, it only messes up with your gearbox stuff. Everything else is fine.
Well, that puts me at 887. Got to put the carbon drive shaft back in it, and then the differential. That has lowered me down to 888. How does putting it in all-wheel drive lower your... That's odd.
A whole bunch of reasons, kinda, because...
Well, so now I can go into the motor and beef her up a little bit. Take that back because the motor's already beefed all the way up.
Yeah, I don't have an answer right now on why it does that. maybe there's some reason, because maybe the car is so light that putting on all-wheel drive actually puts on more weight to the point that it's actually detrimental. The game thinks anyway.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I guess I can get the wider front wheels on it. I mean, that puts me 892. Got the wide. I'll go skinnier on the rear wheels, actually. Because I want that rotation. I don't want quite as much. I mean, and if I'm going to do, all right, so I'm going to do different wheels too. I'm going rally. I want those flat. What do you call the damn the arrow wheels or whatever?
You even want those bling bling wheels you had on that before?
They look pretty cool with the yellow, the flat. Hi, bro, what's going on? Haven't seen you in forever. How have you been, man? Soggy says, you see how Power World blew up so fast? I did. I've been keeping an eye on it. Haven't actually looked into playing it myself yet. But
I mean, you're all about that like survival game stuff, aren't you? You and Charlie. I think you might.
Not survival stuff. Hell no, I hate that shit.
Oh.
Well, I take that back. PvP survival. So me and Charlie's brother have been on the lookout for. We want a multiplayer survival game that's only PvE. It's not PvP. So like all of the human players, like all of the people playing the game are in it together. We don't want it to be a situation where somebody could just come kill us and take our shit. Like we want to build up together and it's us against the world. So we've been looking for a game like that to play because he feels the same way. Because he's got a full-time job and a kid. Like obviously I'm kind of blessed that I just can kind of play video games most of the day. Obviously I got this racing stuff going on, so my life's getting a little more hectic, but I've got a lot of free time. Like, so I can get into a game where like, maybe if I put a lot of time into something and somebody comes and destroys it, well, I can build a new one. Whereas he ain't got time. He can play a game 2 nights a week. He does not want to get on this game and find out that this base that he spent 8 hours building is now flat and somebody took all his shit. Like, you don't want to play the game anymore after that. You know what I mean? So like, we're looking for that type of game. So that's kind of where my eyes have been, but I don't know, because this game, I've heard a ton of comparisons to Ark and a ton of comparisons to Pokemon, which has piqued my interest.
Yes.
But is there a base building, like survivalist type aspect to it?
There is.
And can other people come take all your shit?
Technically, I don't think there's extra PV. I was. There's a thing called raiding in this game where if you build a base, that there's a random chance you get like a warning that you're being raided. But I was looking into it that no, those are just NPCs. Random NPCs will come and try and attack your base, and I'm not sure they'll steal your shit. I'm not entirely sure.
I'm okay
but they can
with
kill
that.
you.
I'm okay with it being, like I said, the environment, like the in-game NPCs. I am down with that. Because that gives us as players, like if we're in a party together, like we've got something to fight against, and that's a lot. That's why I like 7 Days, is because it's us versus the zombies, and we're trying to survive and build resources, and we're not. And it's just when we play together, so we don't play in a server with other people that would come. Because in a regular server of 7 Days, yeah, you can go take other people's stuff, but we don't.
Gotcha.
We don't do that. So I might be down. Hypester, I see your message. I'll get to you in just a second because we'll talk about that for a minute. I don't want to just have that as like a side note in us talking about a Pokemon game. You know what I mean? That I would feel bad. I'm kind of I've heard about that too, Soggy, is that like when your pals or whatever, like they do the resource grinding for you. Unlike Minecraft, like where we send Charlie to go mine. She enjoys it. I'm not doing it out, against her will. But, send her to go mine stuff. Like, the pals will do it for you, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. You basically can just straight up make factories where your pals would just be your workers, essentially.
That's kind of cool. It's a little like slave labory, but it's kind of cool.
I mean, there's slave jokes, memes and jokes left and right, so you're not alone in thinking of that.
Yeah. All right, I'm not sure how I feel about this livery on a rally car, but so I went from a 900 to an 893.
It's funny you say that because that is a rally livery.
Yeah. I'm just not a fan of it the way it looks. Well, with the wheel combo that I picked too, with like the modern rally-ish type style wheels or whatever.
Fair enough.
Let me see what else is available. Real quick, I ain't gonna spend a whole lot of time on it. I know I'm keeping everybody waiting all night tonight. There was another one, kind of more old school looking. It was this one. Let me see what this looks like. Onion says someone modded Pokemon. Well, I read what he typed, actually. Never mind. I did good. Someone modded Pokemon into the game and was surprised when Nintendo went after him. So, Hypes, I've not forgotten you, but I want to get one thing in real quick before we talk about that. I don't know if y'all have seen where a guy made a clone of Portal that runs natively on N64. I don't know if any of y'all saw that. It's called Portal 64. If you haven't, look it up on YouTube. It's one of the most incredible things I've ever seen, but he finally got to where you can, spoiler alert for those that have played the first Portal, or haven't played the first Portal. You do like test chambers until halfway through the game, and then you escape or whatever, and you're trying to get out of this facility. He had finished the first portion of the game. Like, you complete all the test chambers. He had completely, fully recreated everything, the physics, you name it, on a fucking N64. Incredible what this guy was able to do. And as soon as he went, like, he was done, and he was like, it's available, you can play it, you can download it, whatever, because you have to, like, figure out how to play it through an emulator. You can play it on a physical N64, but you'd have to burn it to a cartridge or whatever. It's a whole process. But he finally had his final release, and Steam was like, we're gonna need you to stop. And they had known about it the entire time, but the problem was and he explained this in his YouTube video as he was ready to cry through the entire thing. It fucking killed me to watch this. He explained where the issue wasn't with him, because they were stoked as fuck about it. The issue was they couldn't have Nintendo suing them for whatever. That was the deal. Was they didn't want Nintendo coming after Valve, because obviously Nintendo's not going to sue this guy because he's not making a profit or anything like that. Obviously Valve is not. It's a whole thing, but the legalities of it, that was their angle, was we can't do this. And he said even if he went to Nintendo and got explicit permission or whatever to do this, it was just a whole thing or whatever. What I don't understand is how can they tell him to shut down what he's doing when he's not making I don't think he's looking to sell this game. So it's just a fan-made mod thing. I don't understand how they really have any grounds to tell him to stop. I guess if he was looking to distribute actual cartridges, like if he was going to sell N64 cartridges with this game on it, I can see them being like, hey, you can't do that, and they'd be right. But as far as him releasing code for people to download, how the fuck do they stop that?
I think it's an intellectual property thing, I imagine. That's my first guess.
Well, I understand that, except for the fact that I've spent the last, like, 3 streams or whatever playing a fan-made mod of Portal that is released on Steam, like, with their full blessing. So that's the kind of the part that's throwing me about it, is if Portal Revolution hadn't just released, I would kind of be on board with it, but it's super weird to me that they would allow one but not the other. And like I said, I totally understand the part about, like, if he was going to try to sell, like, physical cartridges or whatever, because obviously he can't give them away for free. That would be horribly expensive on him to have them manufactured just to give them to somebody. So obviously you would pay to have the cartridge manufactured. So, like, I get them worrying about Nintendo suing them, but I don't understand how they can tell him, like, he has to shut down the project. Like, it's open source code. I really don't see the legal standing for that. I'm not a lawyer by any means, and like Akuza said, I get the intellectual property part of it, but I mean, Valve is basically about to make profit off of somebody else making a mod for Portal. Well, that is the problem, Onion, but you can play it on emulators and stuff like that.
I'm trying to think of a similar situation, because, like, obviously Pokemon have like numerous, like, fan-made ROMs and stuff that have, like, custom stories and whatnot. But I remember now. So have you heard about the Zelda CDI games?
I have not.
Basically, they're like those, like, shitty Zelda games that were made for, like, a Nintendo platform that everyone didn't really, like, enjoy, the CDI thing.
Okay.
Those are the games where they had those like weird, like cartoony Zelda animations that people like to make memes out of.
I've probably seen them.
Someone, yeah, but someone, I remember someone ported those games onto the PC, and Nintendo straight out of the way went and like shut it down like quickly. Like it was up for a short time. Some people were able to like get it and like play them, but it wasn't long before it was like shut down. Like no one can get it anymore.
Huh. It's like I don't know.
It's the same thing, I think.
Yeah,
because like they basically ported a game like a sort of game onto another different console or platform, I guess, and then it's kind of like the same thing, I think.
Yeah. But then again, how do emulators in general not get shut down? Like, how would PCSX3 be, or RPCS, whatever the fuck they call it, the PS3 emulator, like, why would Sony not be shutting that project down if that were the issue?
Because everyone's fighting for emulation to be like a legitimate like game preservation like thing. I don't know.
Oh, which it should.
Like everyone's like going on about it. Yeah.
Well, that's the other thing that gets me is it's like it's fucking Portal on N64. Who really gives a fuck? And how many, generally speaking, how many people are even going to know that it exists and have the technical ability to be able to either emulate the game or get it onto a physical cartridge and play? Like, you're dealing with like maybe 250 people on the entire planet. Like, why would they kill this guy's dreams over that? Is what kind of bothers me. And usually Valve, I consider them to be a pretty community-friendly company. So I don't know. I've got mixed feelings about that whole.
I'm trying to figure out, but who knows? Who knows what the actual reason is?
Like I said, if the guy was trying to make a profit off of it, hell yeah, shut that shit down. Like, absolutely, because it's not his. He can't claim any rights to Portal, you know, like, or Nintendo or anything. Like, obviously, yeah, but as a free. He had this idea, like this passion project, and it's totally done for free and open source and yada, yada, yada. You know, it's like, it's crazy to me that they would shut that down for how small of an audience he would have, you know? On old ass hardware. It's not like he's getting Portal to run on the Switch. Like, it's fucking 64. Right? But anyway, so
it's like the OG Doom running on like literally on anything.
On everything,
yeah.
Hypester, what now he's got a point there that one Hypester saying, and I'll get back to your other message of one being a mod and other being like a flat recreation, which I totally, you know, I see that. I do understand the difference in that as well, but like it's that to me, I understand that legalities and common sense don't necessarily always line up. I totally get that, so I understand exactly where the legal issue there lies. You are exactly right, actually. But my thought process there is like when, like, for example, and we don't need to get into the discussion, but like when people talk about violence in video games, and like there's the obvious disconnect of fantasy versus reality. Same thing with movies and TV shows and whatever. Like, obviously, this man didn't create Portal. And he's not trying to steal or claim any rights to the game Portal. Like, he had this dream to have Portal on an N64, so he made it happen. So, like, obviously, legally, you are exactly right that that's a no-go from a legal standpoint. But from a common sense standpoint, I'm like, come the fuck on. So I guess that's my frustration with it, is like, just, you know, like I said, he's going to have an audience of maybe 250 people that even have the accessibility to play this game. We're talking about Portal, the guy that made a Portal, he recreated Portal on N64, and I'm definitely not about to go back over all that because we've been talking about it for like 15 minutes, RC. And anyway, so for Hypster's other message, all right, so he said he started out earlier this year, had a car accident, and then his cat is diabetic, and has passed away, and I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That's rough as shit, and I'm sorry to hear that. Glad, I will say, glad she's not sick anymore, because I can't imagine. That's diabetes for a human is extremely difficult to deal with on a daily basis. Some people are able to manage better than others, but for a pet, for an animal, I can't imagine, because they can't communicate with you. When somebody's diabetic and they're after, I don't know if you ever really get used to it, but let's say they're used to living with it, and from what I understand, a lot of times you can start to, your blood sugar is going down, you have your meters to check, so like, when you need something. Cat can't tell you that. So I am, take some solace in the fact that that situation's not going on. I feel so bad for you though, because I know you miss your animal. I can't imagine. And then, so what's the story on the car accident, if you don't mind talking about it? Because that's crazy as shit. And is everybody all right? Well, I guess you are now because you're here, but I hope everybody's all right. And I also know, if I'm asking that question, bro, is about to be typing for a solid minute. So while we wait on that, let me go see about sliding around a little bit in this car and see how it does. Let's see if we could potentially have the Janet Killer. It already doesn't feel like it has the speed. Pulling in your driveway. You were halfway in the driveway, somebody hit you in the door, and they said that's your fault? So, once again, the difference in legal versus common sense. Obviously, like, you're halfway in the fucking driveway, you're turning the driveway, like, how did they not see you? And if they were speeding too, because like, if you saw that car was at a safe distance and you went to I'm assuming you were making like a left into the driveway and they were coming this way, because otherwise there's no way in fucking hell they would say it was your fault. So that, I'm guessing that's what happened. To me, like, if you're in a neighborhood or whatever, you're pulling in a driveway, you see this car is at a safe distance and you're gonna go on and pull in your driveway, and they're going so fast that they hit you, they're going way too fucking fast. And if they couldn't slow down, how is that your fault? Like, that's so... I'm telling you, man.
Yeah. At that point, I really wish Harpster had like footage of the thing.
Yeah.
If not, then that's just frustrating as fuck.
Yeah, it's just really rough, the situation. And you also... Well, and to me, for them to just say you're at fault, because that sounds like, I would call that a racing deal. You know what I'm saying? Like, the NASCAR fan in me is like, that's a shit happens. That's not their fault. That's not your fault. They were speeding. You didn't know they were speeding and turned in front of them. So yeah, you pulled in front of them, but they shouldn't have been fucking speeding. So it's nobody's fault. It's an accident. It happens. Yeah, so that's exactly. So Hypester, and that's a great point. They made no attempt to avoid an accident. To me, how is that at not bare minimum a ticket for reckless driving? Like, they made no attempt to slow or avoid a collision. Even if you were, as far as right-of-way discussion goes, even if legally you were in the wrong, they also made no attempt at avoiding an incident. To me, that's as at fault, if not worse. Know what I'm saying? Like, I am not a fan of that.
I don't get that either. It's as if they think that they don't have to do anything to reduce like damages or injury in
like they have no.
Like that.
Why the hell do I have 8 gears?
Why do you have 8 gears?
Because I definitely did not pick an 8-speed. Hold on. Surdy, what's going on? It says stretch it out.
But yeah, that's so annoying. I took a peek at like more like those videos where like those dash cam like compilations. Yeah, those sort of people still are around. They're like, oh yeah, there's a guy in front of me. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe I'll not like go around him or slow down.
Oh yeah.
No, let me just plow straight in. Like,
just blast right into him because they're like, oh well, I have the right of way, so legally it's their fault. Why are you gonna fuck up everyone's day? and your own and their car and your car potentially endanger somebody, potentially endanger pedestrians, potentially cause property damage for the houses and stuff or businesses that may be around. Like in that situation, even if a driver is at fault based on road laws, to me, if another driver makes zero attempt to avoid that collision, if let's just say in a different universe where I'm creating all the laws, I'm the supreme ruler of all, I would say that takes precedence. Is that motherfucker is on the hook for all of it. If they made even the slightest attempt to avoid. But like you said, without any video footage of it, who's to say?
Yeah, exactly.
And that's the hard part. So I don't. But that pisses me off just from a human standpoint, where I'm just like, why would you be willing to risk all of this so that like you could wreck your own car and then insurance could pay to fix your car? Your car is still depreciated in value by a huge amount. Like, that's not some kind of win for you that somebody else has to fix your car that wouldn't have been wrecked in the first place if you would have made an attempt. Like, I don't know. I could get mad about shit like that all day long.
I feel like entitlement is like part of it as well. Because you don't have that what's the word? Suggestion. If you don't feel like you're entitled, that you're not in wrong when something bad happens to you.
Like somebody like us, we would never even consider that. Like, we're doing everything in our power to avoid. Like,
yeah, 100%.
I feel like. Well, that and we're driving people, obviously, but I mean, we do it on video games, we do it in real life. We are driving people because there are certain people that just aren't. They get in a car and it's a magic box that takes them from one place to another, and it's like, but we are driving people, so like, because otherwise y'all wouldn't really be here. So like, we all have the same opinion on that, I'm sure, but. All right, so apparently when you switch to all-wheel drive, the race transmission, I wonder if this isn't, I don't want to say a bug, but like an oversight. The smallest transmission you can get with gear ratio tuning is a 7-speed. They do not have a 6-speed option for all-wheel drive.
Wait, no. When you do a drive swap, the drivetrain swap, if you want to keep the 6 gears, you don't change the gearbox.
Yes, but it's not.
It gives you 6 gears.
I can't tune the gears though.
You can.
Oh, it just doesn't pop up the little thing?
No, it does not. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes it does that dumb thing where it doesn't tell you that you actually can alter.
That's what confused me.
That's why, like, on some like cars, like for example, some like trucks that you are modified, already pre-modified for off-road driving. If you like try and modify that thing, and then you're like, wait, should I alter like the gearbox or drivetrain? No, the truck already has all of that. So
got it.
So if you may as well just double check where not like stock, it already has like tuning options already. There's some cars, like even like some supercars as well. You don't need to put like aerodynamics on it. Sometimes the car already has like active aero on it that you can tune yourself.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. So yeah, it's not all there, but it's there. The game doesn't tell you.
I'm gonna try to remember
with this game.
My typical gear ratio kind of setup. Their little graph thing does make it a lot easier.
Funny enough, I've been told that it's actually better not to rely on the graphs. What is important is your PI. But again, that comes down to if you understand how the tuning works in this game.
The little graph thing helps because I see the graph as like the curve that it gives me. Because remember how I said I tune gears off of the sound, the music, off of the like cadence that the car has in shifting. So like their little graph thing usually lines up pretty good to my timing thing. So I'm just using it as like a rough guide kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Well, let's see. I just did that one completely blind.
Having said that, of course, I also like slip into like obviously that habit of like looking at it, but.
So I'm gonna idle over to the drag race line here, and let's see if I got it close. Just off eyeballing it, because I had to do because the whole thing was wrong because it was set to the gear ratios of having an 8-speed transmission. So like the 6th gear was like way too high. All right, so let's see what we get.
To be fair, when you switch gearboxes, it actually like kind of resets like the whole thing. That's why when you do a drivetrain swap, if you look at the top speed of like 160, because the gear ratio is like instantly like very short, like stock, so you have to retune that to put in more speed on it.
Yeah, I mean it pretty much did exactly what I was looking for. I think 2nd gear was a little short-ish maybe, but I mean, ooh, this thing drives like shit now compared to what it did earlier. As far as road racing goes. All-wheel drive off-road. Let's just see what it feels like. It goes in the direction I pointed. That's always a plus.
Still S1, right?
Yep, still S1. Oh, that's a rock.
Okay. Nah, I still don't remember what was the name you gave your Peugeot.
Yeah, I had no
swear
idea.
it had a name.
All right, let's see how this does in rally mode. I probably need to set the ride height a little higher too. Oh, that's the other thing that I didn't change. Damn it, I keep forgetting.
Your suspension?
Oh yeah, so now I'm like rattling every freaking where. I'm taking forever, y'all. I'm so sorry.
Hey, if you think you take forever building cars, imagine my streams where it's pretty much 70-80% just me building cars.
Fair, that's true.
Can't be that interesting.
This is the last thing here. There we go. Rally tuning, suspension. Serty says, when were you last on Car? We've been on CarX a bunch. We were on there a couple times last week, doing our thing. We've been discussing trying to get together the schedule for Slide Style next year because I've been building out my race schedule for like all the broadcast, like the real life broadcast stuff I'm doing. So I've got that built out. I am slam full from March 1st all the way to the end of September. Every single weekend I'm going to be at a racetrack. It's fucking crazy. Except for one, which just so happens to be Charlie's birthday weekend, which we'll go to the lake and hang out. So like it's every single weekend I'm not here. All right, so Onion said he doesn't agree with this himself, but the thought is if he hits you, like if he's about to be in an accident, like it's in front of him and he knows it's coming, if you hit that person, they have to pay for it if they're at fault. But if he goes to dodge it, manages to miss their car and runs all up in somebody's front yard, takes out their mailbox and all this kind of stuff, he's on the hook for that. And you are 100% correct. I think that's probably exactly where that mindset comes from. I think a huge portion of it is the entitlement that Akuza's talking about. And the other portion of it is that aspect of, well, they fucked up. Not my problem. Like that split, because you've only got, in those, I've never been in a situation like that, thank God. But like, there's that split second decision of, do I put my shit into a tree or hit the, I can kind of get that. And with modern vehicles, head-on collisions aside, if somebody is like, I'm driving down the highway and somebody like stops in front of me, there are a lot of cases in which it is going to have a better probability of safety of you hitting them instead of you swerving off. And like I said, if you hit a tree at 70 miles an hour, that's a whole lot worse than hitting a car at 70 miles an hour because you've got all the, crumple zones on both vehicles and all that kind of stuff. Now, head-on collision, I'd say avoid at all costs no matter what because you're looking to kill somebody there. But like if somebody's stopped in front of you and you're going to run in the back of them at highway speed, it genuinely might be better for you, as far as keeping you alive, to run in the back of that car than to potentially hit a tree or end up in oncoming traffic and get hit. So I can, when you're talking about that scenario, I can see it that way. So I mean, I guess it really depends on the scenario. But in Hypster's situation, where you're halfway turned into the driveway, I'm assuming it's a residential area, somebody was driving too damn fast and made no attempt to avoid. Fuck them. That's, in that situation, fuck that guy. That's what I'm saying. All right, I have done about everything with this car that I feel like doing.
I'm over here retuning a Hummer I built for road racing. And yes, if you want to picture it, it has big ass pimp rims on it.
Hell yeah. All right, gearing feels good. It's got drives a little bit better on asphalt now. Oh, we're a lot better off-road now. All right. All right, Surdy said switch the console from PS4, or switch consoles from PS4 to PS5. And none of your stuff came over with it? How the fuck does that work? That sucks.
Shouldn't that be a cloud saving thing?
Yeah, why? That's weird. Do you still have your PS4? Is there I wonder if there's some kind of way you can force it, or if you can get the save onto a flash drive or something and bring it over manually. Because that's a pain in the ass. Dude, this thing drives a lot better now with this suspension on it. Maybe I should have put this on the road racing. I mean, between that and the all-wheel drive, I have so much turning grip now on asphalt. All of his cars are there, but none of his liveries and tunes. So it kept his game save, but it reset all of his, like, the individual. That fucking blows. That sounds like something got corrupted with it. Because I would assume, like, as far as the data goes, that the livery stuff is all in one spot, and the tuning stuff is all in one spot, and the things you have unlocked in the game, like your purchases or whatever, are in their own thing. So it's like, that seems to have worked. But yeah, that sucks. RC earlier said that you should put in a random grip race in the middle of slide style schedule. If only I had a way to score it, I could totally do that.
Wait, random grip race, like an actual grip race, or like a drift run on a grip course? No, I don't understand that.
No, I think he means like doing like a GT race as like round 5 race of slide style.
I mean, I'd be down for that.
I would too, but I've got no way to score it properly. And the broadcast for it would suck. Because like trying to track cameras or whatever would be a major pain in the ass. Alright, I have no idea how this car is going to actually drive like in a rally racing situation. This thing's going to be crazy. It's definitely controllable. It's not terrible. It doesn't seem to want to turn a whole hell of a lot, but... So do you still I didn't see if you answered earlier. Do you still have the PS4 and you just got a PS5 and transferred all your stuff to it, or is the PS4 gone? Like, did you sell the PS4 to get a little bit of extra money so you can go get a PS5? Because if you still have the PS4, if you still, worst case scenario, it would be a pain in the ass, but grab another TV or something, or get a display that you can plug the PS4 into, and pull up your tunes and just manually copy the shit yourself. At least for your comp car, so you have it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if you still have it, I would try to transfer the save over again. I would keep digging at that, because that's gonna be way too much work. I do Hypester, but I haven't really messed with it very much. The emotes and stuff aren't. I'm not as big up on that stuff as I should be. I don't know enough about it. That's one of those things where I also didn't want somebody to have separate accounts on separate websites to be able to get the full Alex on your screen experience from my stream.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know. I mean, like I said, I've messed with it before, but I never really did anything with it, so I don't even know if I have any. I don't know if I have anything on it or not. I'm good for Soggy and Barney. Are y'all good for a little bit of S1 rally action? Barney says he's good. Skull, what's happening? Just saw you were here. Not talking slide style specifically, just CarX in general. She's still got some understeer, but I think it might not be bad. Catching slides pretty well. Yeah, we're good to go, because if you want to, whatever track you want to pick out.
Yeah, gotcha. I was retuning a front-wheel drive car. I'm trying to remember how I tune cars like that.
I really haven't messed with too many front-wheel drive cars on this, or if I do, I convert them to all-wheel like immediately. I've never really tried messing with it. Marty's got a good point there about using the workshop livery deal.
Actually, I don't know why I'm actually retuning this car. This car is not one of my favorites. Right now, I'm trying to retune only my favorites in my whole collection.
Gotcha.
But that still like goes up to like 700 plus cars.
That's a shitload of cars. That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
I know one thing they had a PTR release where they were working on the networking and stuff for CarX, and then one of the things they mentioned was like being able to copy liveries from car to car. So I'm very interested in that. That would help for people that do like teams and stuff like that, or have like their own like comp livery to be able to switch from car to car. The last couple of updates for CarX have been really, really good. Like the multiplayer deal, where if you run the room, you can kick people and change the map and all that type of shit without voting. It's so good. Should have been that way from the beginning, honestly, but I'm glad they finally fixed that. Alright, Serty said he did the transfer. Let's see if it works. I hope it does, because that's a lot of work to have to redo.
than dirt.
Yeah, I can't wait till that PTR update becomes an official update. I don't think they're going to have to do multiple, because usually they do like multiple PTR versions and then release the final, but sometimes they only do one and they're like, all right, cool, the thing we wanted to do works, and they release it. So I'm hoping that that's what this one is, but I feel like there's a lot of more back-end work to do on this one as far as the networking part goes, because that's not going to be the same from platform to platform. Whereas like with their code-based stuff, it's like if they add functionality to the game where you can move liveries from one car to another, that code is just going to work on PlayStation, Xbox. It's just going to work everywhere. It's just part of the game. But the networking improvements is going to be different across all of them, I feel like. So that's probably a significant more work involved.
What shall I use?
Blinky train. Why is it a blinky train?
Oh wow, yeah, I see that on your
It's not
screen.
blinking anymore behind. Well, no, it is still blinking. What the hell?
Oops. Invite sent, by the way.
And it's also, it's bouncing in between high and low res textures for whatever reason. Ah!
Oh.
Yeah, so it's just glitched out on texture loader. Sardi said it still didn't work. That's fucking annoying. But yeah, the stuff that like really means a lot to you, like that's really important. Definitely like upload it to the workshop or whatever, and then download it back on your other one. Crazy ass Ferrari rally car. Let's see what this does.
I was trying to find a track that we did, but it turns out I think I didn't favorite it. So now I'm trying to look up like what track it was. Remember the one with the big jump?
That one was fun. That was a really good one.
Yeah, luckily I got the a highlight of the session.
Nice.
It was my AMG versus your Janet.
Oh yeah, that was a fun ass race too.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, the quality. I'll check later.
Yep.
Oh wow, wait. Soggy, did you borrow my car?
I think he said that's what he was gonna do.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. I was like, why is Soggy? I didn't realize Soggy's gonna have the same idea as me, but no. Couple Mustangs with giant ass wings.
And I almost missed that shot.
This track is a little technical.
I almost missed a checkpoint when I ended up spinning out in the process of trying to make it. I had to grab the e-brake, so I like slid back into it, but spun me out.
Jesus Christ, 5 laps. I didn't read that properly.
The car is also extremely floaty. Nürburgring is so much like it's a fun ass track. I used to know it. Like I used to have the whole thing memorized. I probably know a good chunk of it now still, but kind of like remembering an old song. But it's fun as hell. I mean, it's a good track too. It's long as shit. Alright, I'm starting to get a feel for how this thing drives. It's not terrible. Fuck that turn up.
I keep forgetting. Do you have like racing lines on your end?
No. Oh, I've got,
okay.
If there is any type, all of the assist stuff, all the on-screen stuff is off. I've got as much of the HUD stuff turned off as it'll let me.
Gotcha.
I could probably turn off more than that. It is nice to have the map sometimes, though. I'd like to turn the skill stuff off, because I do not give a shit about that, but there's a whole lot of other stuff packaged up with that you do need to see. Because like great skill chain, clean racing, 100-point drift just popped up. I don't give a shit about any of that. I'm racing. Like... And like, I don't need the tag and stuff in the bottom right because I've got it in the car. Trying to keep up with you here. This thing is not too bad.
Missed a checkpoint. I went in too hot.
Oh no. It's definitely not. I mean, obviously it's not a Janet killer because it's S1, but like as far as would I pick it over the Fuja or whatever, it's oh, I'm gonna miss that one. No, it said I got it. It's actually pretty close. Wait, now it says I missed it. What?
You didn't touch it. I saw it. I should have told you, I guess.
Damn it.
No, you back into it, but you didn't actually go all the way. You didn't. Your spoiler didn't even touch it.
Oh, I thought I heard the sound effect. That little noise it makes.
Yeah, but.
Oh shit! No. Now I got work to do. Now I gotta catch back up to you again, if I can.
I know you said don't like, wait for you, but I'm more interested in like looking at what was the track that I'm looking for. So take advantage of getting past me right now as you can. I'm like cruising, but also like I'm basically texting and driving right now essentially.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Kind of using this as a test session anyway, just to get a feel for what this car, because it's definitely got, as a rally car, it's got potential. I mean, I'd hope so, because that's what it was for, but as far as my driving style goes, I definitely I need to get it to rotate a little more freely.
Dunas Rallycross circuit. Okay, so that's what it was.
That name sounds familiar.
Alright. Ooh, you you got a good jump. All right, let's see if I can catch you.
Yeah, 2.5 laps to go. Or 2 1/3, I guess. I'm starting to get a good feel for this car too, so yeah, we'll see if I can keep it good. Not if I do that. So I just glanced in chat. I don't think I'm missing too much here. RC, my iRacing name's my real name because I've been on iRacing for years and years and years and years. I think I started out doing iRacing stuff. It was before this computer build, so I've been on there for at least 8 or 9 years. Now, like I said, I took a big, long 5-6 year break there, but yeah, my account is probably 9 years old. If not older than that. I was there way before they ever had any dirt racing, any of the rallycross stuff. Like, I was there way before all of that. I'm trying to think of what the newest update was like when I first started. It was on the old damage model, old tire model. But yeah, iRacing's got the government name. Well, which also, now that I'm friends with a lot of people in broadcasting and stuff like that, and racing, especially with the car store and all that, it's at some point I will possibly be invited to do race events and stuff with them, because I know a bunch of those guys are on there to do that. Obviously, I'm not nowhere near the level of talent that they are, but if it was like a for fun type of thing or whatever, or maybe like a charity thing or something, maybe I'd get invited to participate. So probably better that it's got my real name on it. If you do manage to find it, you'll know it's me, because it says in my little profile or whatever that I'm the South Boston Speedway broadcast producer.
Wait, when you say your real name, you mean your actual real name, right?
Like, yeah, government actual real name.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
The name that's not Alex.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was trying to get at.
I damn near answer to Alex faster than I do my real name, honestly. Because I got so used to it through wrestling and all, and then... Mm-hmm. Well, for the longest time, I went by another nickname that we're not going to get into because I don't want to be called that ever. But for a long time, like, because from playing hockey, I had that, and like they found out about it at work. It's not horribly embarrassing or anything like that. It's just I don't want to go back to that frame of time in my life or whatever. But they found out that I went by that playing hockey, and they loved it, so they started calling me that. And then like they introduced me to clients at work as that nickname. Like, there were people at the big programming job that I had, the last big programming job I had, that never fucking knew my real name. Like, that's just what they knew me as. Somebody called me. I hear you back there. So it's kind of the same thing. I got so used to being called. The only people that call me by my actual real name are like my
His family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then I started doing wrestling stuff, and that's where the Alex name came about. And so same situation, and then started streaming and went with that, like the stage name from wrestling. So yeah, I'm more used to being called that than I am my real name. It's weird. Real name's starting to work its way back around though from all the racing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the racetrack or whatever, and I have an Alex shirt on or something, and they're like, "Who the hell is Alex?" I'm like, "It's me." Bastard, you got me right at the last turn.
Yeah, I was biding my time, and then you did that. I didn't even touch you either.
I was totally sideways, and I blew that checkpoint trying to get back to you. Me and Charlie do not. We're one of those couples. We don't say each other's name. So like if I'm talking,
Barney, you're driving a Crown Vic.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah,
like
same.
If I'm talking to the dogs, for example, Skull, like I'll say, "Where's Mom?" Like go find Mom, and if we're streaming, obviously I call her Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
We just call each other babe. That's our thing. A Crown Vic doesn't like to turn, Barney? Surprise, surprise. I'm shocked by this information that you have delivered me just now. All right. You said you got that other race, right, Akuza?
Let me try and find it first.
All right, I'm running to the bathroom real quick. How you doing that? I'll be right back.
All right. All right, well, Alex is away. Let's see if I have any other interesting cars I could, like, drive against you guys. Alright, I think I got something interesting to race against you guys.
What was that last bit?
I got something interesting to drive against you guys.
Hell yeah. I'm trying to think of what. Oh, that's right. I remember what I was going to do with it.
Yeah, it's in my favorites now. Hell yeah.
Higher pressure a little bit. I was going to. Oh, shit. It already has a bunch of front caster in it.
So same class and vehicle type as before?
I mean, yeah, that works for me.
S1 off-road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I got my car. Now, I mean, well, we're gonna see if it drives better or not. It should. So I guess I don't know. Once I get to going on Forza, man, I always have way too much damn fun. I can do this shit all night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping a few more people jump on because I know Wayne has it now.
I forgot how this drives. Sorry, I'm using this one. So invites to be out now.
There it is. I'm really digging this thing as a rally car. Like, visually, like, it looks the part. This thing looks badass.
Yeah, I like what you did. What you've done with it. Yeah.
It looks like a rally car, but it also looks like a Ferrari. Like, there's no doubt. Like, you know what I mean? It's like the best of both.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, literally, it's a Ferrari-built rally car, so it should look like that, but you would, like when somebody tells you, hey, Ferrari built a rally car, you're going to think to yourself, that probably looks like shit. Like, that's such a weird, they make such sleek, like, you know, you don't think of them in a rally context, but this car fits the bill. Or at least as far as, like, Group B goes.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely does not look like it would fit within a modern rally thing car, but Silverado, oh boy. This will be interesting. Yeah, this track was definitely fun as shit. Get the oversteer out of it that I wanted. It's how the hell is it worse than what it was earlier? What the hell? Like by a lot.
Oh my gosh, Soggy.
Oh, so, dude, that was my fault. I'm so sorry. Well, good thing we all like screwed up in the same spot. I'm sorry, Soggy. I tapped him right on the right rear corner. He would have made that turn, but I like sent him through it. This thing is, how the hell is it steering so much worse? Like, I expected it to horribly oversteer and that I was going to have to fix it. This is bad.
Well, hopefully you remember what it was before. If
yeah.
not, you got the VOD to look back.
Well, I mean, I have a general idea of what was. I put a little bit more camber in it. I towed out the front a little bit. And I added a little bit of tire pressure, which is apparently, I think that might have been the wrong move. I tried to Forza-ify it versus using, like, a more realistic idea. God damn it, man.
Yeah, I kind of like from behind here. Yeah, I'm seeing your struggle right now.
Like, cause I got a shitload of wheel in this thing, and it does not want to do it. It's not bad through here though, like with the bank curves.
Yeah.
As you'd expect.
Understeer City.
Yeah, she's pushing, man.
slow down.
Bad. Soggy was up here fighting for the lead, and then I screwed him in that one corner. Well, that's alright, because now he's going past me. Now that I mentioned it earlier, I know why we put the skill point stuff back on my screen. Because we were trying to do that one challenge thing last stream. And we needed to be able to see the, Because I got to turn this shit off. It's actually getting on my nerves.
Alright, yeah. That's what it was. So, are you gonna fix it forward and you try this track again?
Oh, we can do whatever track. I mean, I like this one. I'm down for another one.
Because we can always visit the Horizon Mexico Rally again.
Yeah, that one was badass. Yeah, if I can get the car to drive a little better, because I would need it for that one.
Oh, did you go into that bit of wall?
Yeah. Shredder,
yeah.
what's up, dude? All right, Sergi said it kept his level in CarX. That's so you got like half the game save to come over with you. That makes no damn sense at all. I don't understand that. All right, Soggy, no worries. I hope you had fun. Appreciate you racing with us. Yeah, man, we're doing Baldur's Gate tomorrow, and then I don't know what after that. Maybe split game.
Are you actually really serious about getting back on Splitgate, though?
I don't know. I've been it's just because we played Counter-Strike like fucking 2-3 days a week. It felt like for the longest time we were having a blast, and we can't anymore, and it sucks. But I miss having that because like we can get on here and race each other. We can get on CarX and drift, and we've kind of got all of our. We can check all of our boxes, but we can't really shoot at each other anymore. And we can do Paladins, but that's not shooting at each other unless we do like TDM but we usually don't have enough people on for that.
Mm-hmm.
But that game's not really great for that. I mean, it's cool, but it's definitely, it's way more fun to do. I think, to me, Onslaught is actually the most fun mode for Paladins for me. The Siege thing is cool. I don't know. I just don't like that game, but I guess I just wouldn't be a fan of, like, Overwatch or anything. because they have the same. They have that mode in Shatterline too, and I couldn't stand it. It just drive me up the wall. I couldn't. I hate it. But I like Onslaught, where you're like, it's like King of the Hill or whatever, where you're protecting the point and trying to gain points and control. Yeah, I love that, and especially with like the style of gameplay of Paladins. Like it works really well. I feel like. All right, let me see if I can't fix this damn thing again. Oh, Shredder, you just got off of Forza? Yeah, man, we've been rocking for a while here. Okay, so I'm putting this back the way it was. Differential.
Oh, I got an interesting S1 off-road build I can race against you with.
Bring that up a little.
It's cross-platform between Xbox and PC, Shredder. It should be. No reason why it shouldn't.
For Shredder for this, yeah, it's definitely cross-platform. Well, obviously it's not on PlayStation at all, but yeah, Xbox and PC plays together. Yeah, absolutely. Have you added me on Xbox? Try !Xbox in the chat. We tried it earlier and it didn't work. I set that up today and it should work. I don't know why it doesn't. If you haven't already added me, I think you have. But if not, it's just Alex. It's Alex on screen. Is my and it's public or whatever. So you just search Alex on screen and add me. Let me know when you add me. I'll add you back. We're doing a little S1 rally action right now. I'm trying to get a Ferrari together. Oh, she definitely wants to rotate now. Question is, how controllable is it?
You can go back to the Baja course I'm at right now. You can test it that way.
Yep. If I remember my map correctly, I should be headed that way. Got a weird shadow over here. I can't see shit. Still really floaty, but it turns a lot better. I don't know why that command thing isn't working. Do any of the other ones work? Like, let me try. Yeah, see if that one does it. All right, well here, I've got to go over here because I can't pull up the Xbox game bar thing in game. I don't know why that stopped working again. After I reinstalled Windows at one time and got everything working, it worked again, and then now it stopped.
Oh, speaking of the Xbox game bar, through like the various like online races I've played in this game, sometimes I can never tell that I actually received a message from a random racer I got that I raced against. And if you can believe it, some were like, some were okay, but there were messages like they're kind of like basically saying like, I don't believe your car is legit. You're definitely cheating. that sort of message.
Ridiculous. This thing.
Oh yeah. For example, the most recent one I got. Let me open it up. Let me double check. I was like testing a build like with the Twerk Stallion, which is basically a Hoonigan RX-7.
Yeah.
Let's see. What is this? Let me double check. Yeah, someone messaged me going, they do not believe that I am legitimately fast in the drift car.
Kind of dumb. I mean, I guess they've. But then again, maybe they've probably never seen somebody actually cheating in this game because we've seen it. Remember that one guy that would like,
oh yeah,
fly by us with like 100% grip at all times, and then he was like being a dick, so he was like doing donuts and stuff, whatever. And then he'd go flying by us again, like it was so obnoxious. But yeah, like it's pretty damn obvious when somebody's car is not legit in this game.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Shred, I added you back, so you should be able to join on our convoy. And what was the other thing I was? Oh, why did the damn commands not work? That was plan B there. Let's see.
At the same time, though, I can kind of see where it's coming from, because besides the Touareg Stallion, every single other drift car in this game that you can like drive around in, at least as far as I'm aware, they don't have they have very, very, very limited like customization options in terms of like tuning.
Oh, got you.
Like you can't put like spoilers or like front lips on basically any drift car, and for the most part they don't really have any like engine swaps. But for some reason the Touareg Stallion, which is I guess technically counts as a drift car, actually you actually can put like spoilers on it, and you can actually like engine swap it.
Yeah, they let you do stuff to it, huh?
Yeah, so it's like an actual like exception to the drift car rule compared to every other drift car in this game. So I can see where it's coming from, but at the same time, is obviously the guy never like bothered to like check out the car, so
yeah. Okay, so
that's on them. But
the command seemed to work that time.
You can't argue with this Final Four, so I can't wait to find out who we're going to have facing off in the final showdown for the crown.
Why did the YouTube?
But up first, we've got P-Dub and Theory. Theory, of course.
Long story short, though, obviously, all I did to the car was put all-wheel drive in it and put aerodynamics on it, and that's it. That's enough to like make the car somewhat competitive.
Huh.
The car already had a V8 in it, so it already had the quote-unquote best engine in the game already.
As they come up on the pin here, a little awkward angle, getting into a little bit of contact there, but no problem. As they make their way back around, you hear him shifting into the final turn.
It should, Barney. Give it a try. See what it does.
Finish out the run as we take a look at the replay.
Oh shit! I hit the wrong thing. I don't want to try it because I'm pretty sure it'll work for me. There you go. Yeah, so it does. The stuff does work. Why did it do it twice?
Who said that? Who said what? Dante? Oh. Do you think you know this person? Fuck. When did you send a message, by the way? Hopefully it's not delayed. 10-24 minutes ago. Okay. Let's see. Do I want me exposed though? It's some guy called AKing051. It's just someone I randomly come across because I was just doing open lobbies.
Are you talking about like right now? Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I'm talking with someone in my chat.
I was zoned out because I was looking at something on OBS real quick because my camera thing is in like a weird spot now.
Yeah.
Great.
Watching Theory put in that work. Driving back to the door.
There we go.
These guys are on the starting line, ready to ride.
Sir, do they not have well, it should all be there, Barney. All the commands should be there now. So in Instagram and TikTok, and they should be there. I don't know why. So it's weird that one worked and it popped up twice. I don't know what this thing's doing. I'll have to mess with it.
All the way out to the outside there. Still the contact coming in.
Anyway, back to let's see if, so it rotates a little better. I mean, have you tried Googling it, Sardi, and see what anybody else says about it? Because I'm sure you're not the only person it's happened to. I would hope. Let me come over to the Rallycross track here.
Ew.
To that previous, because you had asked if I was serious about doing the Splitgate thing again. I was just thinking about it. My only reservation with that is obviously it's a good game, so there's no question there. If we go to play it, is it going to be fun or not? Hell yeah, it's going to be fun. The only reservation I have there is at what point does it do the servers and shit shut down? I know we can do peer-to-peer and stuff like that, but I don't want to tell everybody, all right, well, our FPS game or whatever that we, if we're all going to shoot at each other, we'll do split again, and then 2 weeks later the bitch just is, you can't even play online. It's gonna, you know what I mean? I want to make sure that that's still a thing, or going to be a thing.
Yeah.
Or if they are, I'm pretty sure that if you do a custom game, it's a peer-to-peer thing, just like Counter-Strike, but I'm not certain on that. Because, I would hate for us to finally go back to playing it again. That would be our luck.
The game is how old now? Is it I definitely don't remember when it first came out, but just forever ago.
It was over a year that we stopped playing it, I'm pretty sure. I just can't get this thing to rotate like a rally car does on dirt. That all-wheel drive kind of power slide type feel. I can't get this thing to do it. But just because it's not driving the way I want doesn't mean it's not fast. That's the other thing, is I can't get it to do what I want it to, but it doesn't feel like it's slow. But I'm going to be slow if I can't control it. I'd be down as hell to play 1.6 Onion. There's a game or a mod for, well, it was for CSGO, so I don't know what the fuck they're doing now, if anything. But there was a CSGO mod called Classic Offensive they took CSGO as a base, and they were trying to recreate the gameplay of 1.6 within it. That looked awesome. And I completely forgot about those guys. I need to go look at because their stuff was all on Twitter, where they kind of posted all their information. I need to go read up on it and see if they've given up on it or whatever, because I know you can still get to CSGO within the beta section of Steam and all that, but that's not ideal, and they have a timetable on when that's going to go away. 2.6 is definitely badass, but there's a subset of people that are like, because of the old style graphics, like they can't bring themselves to play it. It's like, obviously that's not me. But there are definitely people that are like, oh, I'm not playing that ugly game, and I'm like, come on, son.
It's really weird how people can have that stigma of like,
yeah.
this looks so outdated. Why should I touch this?
But it's weird because it's all about the art style of the game, because Paladins is old. Like, the actual game itself, like the game engine and everything like that, like Paladins is pretty damn old, and it looks incredible because like the art style that they selected is kind of timeless. As long as you play it in high resolution, it's gonna look good. Like, you can't go wrong. Like, what is like Breath of the Wild is like that. That game will never not look good. It could be 150 years from now, and that's gonna be a beautiful looking game because the art style is it's just a timeless look. Whereas, like, you go back and, like, for example, even though it's super popular and it's still not bad, but like you go and look at the original Halo, and like it doesn't hold up. You can tell where, you know.
Yeah.
Or like Half-Life, or even hell, if you play Half-Life 2 today, it's showing that age a little bit because it's aiming for realism, and there's shit we can do now that we couldn't do then. But like something like Paladins, obviously there's not even a half attempt at realism there, because they're just doing it their own way, and it looks incredible. This car is driving probably as good as it's going to right now. I could do more with it, but... Uh-oh, Yogi's... Oh, shit. I'll do it during the next race. And annoy the piss out of everybody else. That's how I'm going to try to beat them in the race, is by annoying the shit out of them the whole time. I don't do that already.
All right, let me know if everyone's ready.
I am set.
Since you're
Hell yeah, man.
shirtless.
We're looking at starting. I'm putting together the slide style schedule for this year. We're looking to start in early April. I was thinking it was going to be later in April, but that didn't work out good. So we're going to start in early April. It's going to be on Sundays this year, not Saturdays. We're having to move it to Sundays to fit within my racing schedule. I plan on switching to a one-time sign-up form. I'm not exactly certain how I want that to work yet, but I think we're going to do a one-time sign-up. So basically, the first time somebody wants to run slide style, they sign up one time, all their information's there. And yeah, that's kind of the going idea for it. Should simplify things down a whole lot. And everything else should be pretty much the same.
Since everyone's here, I presume everyone's really ready.
Oh, yeah, I think we're good.
So S1 rally.
Yes, sir.
What do I want to drive again? I've already forgotten.
You said you had something interesting for this.
Yeah, it was interesting. Now I forgot what it was.
Well, actually,
Oh,
hang
I
on.
found it. All right.
Well, did you select it yet?
Oh, fuck.
Nah, it's alright. Well, I was just gonna turn the skill points thing off on my screen, but it's fine. It's not a big deal.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it for the next one. I'll probably forget again.
I'll remind you. Don't worry.
All right. I just don't. I mean, it's popping up and it's like good drift. It's like it's a rally race. All right, Yogi, you ready for this? And people on Akuza's stream are gonna be like, "What the fuck is going on?" Need the microphone closer to me to be able to like do the effect properly. Oh, well, thank you, Akuza.
I mean, why the fuck not?
Yeah. That's the guy that's about to be acting like a jackass for the next race. Drink some water in preparation here.
I kind of want to do this in cockpit view, just so I can like go feel what you're going through. But I'm a little bit afraid because
go
of this
for it.
car.
I can't wait to see what you got. All right, Yogi, here we go. Ooh, Macho Madness, yeah, in a Ferrari, yeah, taking it all the way to the top. That's the plan, yeah. See, we're looking at our man Akuza over here, yeah, not Hulk Hogan, no Hulk Hogan, yeah, not interested in that. Looking like we've got a little bit of a Camaro coming, yeah. See what kind of power Akuza's working with, little S1, yeah, see. Our man Shredder didn't get the memo. Yeah, see, he missed it just a little bit. Didn't get the information that we were running the S1 class. Yeah, that's right. We're going for the Intercontinental Championship. Yeah. Doing the actual rally race here. Looking at the route. Yeah, see, Hulk Hogan couldn't handle what Macho Madness can do on a track like this. Yeah. Take a look at what's going to happen here. See, we're starting off the rally course the right way. Yeah. All the speed. Oh my god, Akuza's car was so much speed. Yes, he thinks he's gonna take me out for the championship. Yeah, but ooh, that belt only fits around one waist. Yeah, that's the Macho Man. Yeah. Tower of Power, too sweet to be soured. Yeah, straight to the top. Just like what we're doing right now. Yeah, going up the mountain. Yeah. Gonna see what type of driving skills the Macho Man possesses. As you can clearly see, not very much, yeah. Alright, headed on top of the platform here, yeah. Macho Man indoor commentary. Never thought that would be something to see. Sometimes the Macho Man likes to go right when it's time to go left, so you can never keep up. Yeah. Yeah, gotta stay ahead of the competition. They never know where you're gonna be. The track says go to the left. No, Macho Man's gonna go to the right. Yeah. The only person that's gonna follow him, yeah, it's Miss Elizabeth. Yeah, gonna stay with the Macho Man wherever he goes. Yeah. She doesn't have much choice. Yeah. Did I say that out loud? The Macho Man would never say something like that out loud. No, Where the hell am I going? I don't understand. Macho Madness. Yeah, see, this amount of power, it can be confusing at times to somebody. They don't know where they're going. From
the top rope. Yeah, Shredder coming across with the elbow drop on the old Macho Man. Yeah, we'll see if we can't get him back here. The car doesn't want to steer. Macho Man gonna make it steer. Yeah, car doesn't have a choice. Doing what I tell it to do. I wish I wouldn't have said that we're going to be the Macho Man for this entire race, because if you look in your top left corner, yeah, you'll see we're only 21% finished.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, the Macho Man not taking advice from Akuza anymore. No, following him right off the side of a cliff. See, yeah, he must be working. He must be friends with Hulk Hogan. Yeah. But the beat goes on. Yeah, back on track, the beat goes on.
Oh, God.
Macho Man finding it hard to concentrate. Yeah, see, everybody around here is talking about Hulk Hogan. See, it's not just Macho Man talking about Hulk Hogan. Everybody's talking about Hulk Hogan. Yeah, Hulkamania thinks it's running wild. But no, right now, the Macho Man, the only thing running wild in the middle of a cornfield. Yeah, like I said, I go where I want to go. The racetrack doesn't tell me. I say where we're going. Yeah, lost track of thought there a little bit, yeah. See, one thing you'd understand, yeah, when it comes to the Macho Madness, see, is with great power comes great responsibility. Yeah, and Yogi, you don't have that great responsibility. See, you made me do this for a whole race, yeah, because it was totally you that said that, and not me. I didn't say it. No, Macho Man did not suggest that. Yogi Bear trying to take out the old vocal cords. I understand what it's all about. Yeah, he wants to have the championship back. He had it for so long and he lost it. Yeah, Fight Star Pro Wrestling Champion. Not anymore. The Macho Man has the title. Okay, maybe AF Killer has the title, but one day, yeah, the Macho Man gonna take the title back. Only Mean Gene were here. Yeah, Mean Gene asked all the questions. But see, as of right now, the Macho Man, yeah, see, I have some of the questions. Yeah, I want to know, how did the Macho Man get to be in first place? I don't understand exactly what's happening here. Because as you can see, it is not a very well-deserved position. Yeah. Shit. The Macho Man has missed a checkpoint and he's very upset about it. Yogi Bear, I just realized who sent the Yogi Bear here. It wasn't Hulk Hogan, no. See, and it wasn't Lex Luger. It wasn't Vince McMahon, no. It wasn't the chairman of the board. That's right. I know who it was. It was Charlie. Yeah, she says she's tired. Tired of the Macho Man talking so much in her ear all the time. Yeah, she's tired of it. She wanted to take out his voice box. Yeah, that's what it's all about. So now I understand. You think this is an endurance race for the driver? Endurance race for the voice. I can drive all day long, yeah. Just like I could drive this elbow into the chest of the Hulkster all day as well, yeah. Now that I think about it, back in time, that's really all that Macho Man ever had to talk about. I need to do more research. Onion in the chat talking about a car accident. The Macho Man is not sure what car accident he's talking about. I do believe the situation that caused the Macho Man to go to the very, very tip top. That's right, the top of the mountain. Yeah, cross over to the other side. Yeah, what crossed the Macho Man over to the other side was a heart attack. Yeah, couldn't handle the Macho Madness or all the cocaine for all of those years. But the Macho Man wasn't doing the cocaine anymore. He stopped that a long time ago. Yeah, but his body couldn't keep up. And that is my understanding. But maybe you have some information that the Macho Man doesn't have available at the moment. He's a little busy driving a rally race right now. Don't remember anything about a car crash at all, as a matter of fact. I'd have to look that one up. I'm starting to sound like the old lady that hated chocolate on SpongeBob instead of the Macho Man. Shit.
And now I've high-centered the car.
Oh my god. I was kind of going flat out. I was gonna like try and finish the race just so they can like turn that Macho Man voice off.
I'd appreciate it. I remember when they invented chocolate. I always hated it.
Oh, Jesus.
Why isn't it resetting?
Oh yeah, you need to be a certain distance for it to kick in.
I thought I was like way past it. All right, car drives a lot better. My throat is surprisingly not completely demolished. I should have asked what race we were doing before I said I would do it for the whole race. Yogi got his damn money's worth out of that one. Good grief. Yeah, it's supposed to be mirroring a like actual like rally course with stages and stuff, Barney, is like how it's so like the beginning is like not the beginning of the race. Like you have to move into where the beginning of the stage is and then go. And then it's got a really sharp hairpin. And then, yeah, it's a little weird. But it's badass.
Mm-hmm. And as a callback to the mentioning of like drag racing, basically what I was driving is basically a drag car that can like take corners.
Nice.
So basically, in my attempt to like make this car somewhat competitive in some shape or fashion, I turned to a dirt car, and this, I guess, it's kind of okay.
So if you get it sideways and point it the direction you want, and then slam the freaking throttle, you might be able to get something out of it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I still got the wheelie bars on it too.
Oh, nice. Damn, it really is a drag car. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I've got an S2. So my S2 rally car is like my baby. That's the Janet we're always talking about. This car has been called Nikki, even though that really doesn't apply anymore because previously we called it that because the ass end was out of control. But this car's ass is no longer wildly out of control. Oh, Cerny finally got it to copy his shit over. Thank God. That was going to be a huge pain in the ass. Glad you were able to get that shit fixed.
S2 class though. Let's see.
But yep, I've got Janet for my S2 car. I have the Manta is still the best like A-class rally car I've got. So I'm not much on switching cars around a whole lot. I get to one that works for me and kind of stick with it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the wheel setup and everything like that. It's a lot easier with the controller to just go from thing to thing, but shit becomes undrivable real quick.
Yeah, only crazy people have like hundreds of cars per class.
Yeah, only crazy people. Not that we know any of those.
No, definitely not.
Filmed in Mexico with the follow. Appreciate it. We just so happen to be in Mexico right now.
Interesting username.
Yeah, I mean, this car, it's definitely a good... It's not bad at all. I just need to work with it a little bit more. Oh, let me turn this damn thing off while I'm thinking about it.
Oh right, sorry. I failed you. Turn your skills thing off.
Oh, you're good. All right, that skills thing is off. What the hell else can I turn?
Fucking S2 though. I'm not sure we have any like. Let me see if I can remember any S2 friendly rally tracks. We can go back to the Dunas rally course track.
I didn't even know you could. This game spits out. Remember how I was talking about how Counter-Strike spits out game data?
Uh-huh.
This game does the same thing. So theoretically, we could have a race that I could like, I don't know how it's spectated or whatever. Can you spectate races?
Wait, what feature is that under?
If you go to settings and then HUD and gameplay, it's all the way at the bottom. It does the same thing. It just it sends post data to a IP address at a certain IP and port. That's actually cool as shit.
Telemetry data.
I wonder exactly what it is that it sends.
Wait a minute. Let me look this up.
I was able to turn the speedometer and stuff off though, since I'm always in this view.
Oh, okay.
So what is it? What does it give you? Hey, Film, what's up? What should I call you? Yeah, I guess I could call you, because my first instinct is call you Mexico, but that's like referring to the entire country of people. Like, Mexico, what's up?
That page doesn't exist. Great. Basically, well, according to like this Reddit answer, basically you connect up a phone, tablet, whatever device, and the device will show you your speed, RPMs, and other telemetry stuff that's on your car.
So it's not outputting data, it's actually outputting like a web page. Like it's shitting out the an actual page, and then you just go to that IP on a device and you see it. It's not like raw data.
Yeah.
Which I could mine the raw data from that, but it'd be a pain in the ass.
Sim dashboard for Android. I didn't know there's a dedicated app for that.
For Forza specifically, or just in general?
I think that's in general.
Oh, there's there's tons of shit like that for iRacing.
Ah, okay.
Oh, the whole SDK thing I was talking about earlier, where I have problems with that's specific to Node.js, because everybody else uses the other libraries and stuff for it, and those are all kept up to date like crazy. So yeah, there's all kinds of apps and shit out for like iRacing and Assetto Corsa and all that stuff.
For PC races, you can save this data on that machine, so you can save it.
Huh?
So yeah, you can record it, I guess.
Might have to mess with that. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with it, but because I'm not gonna do like Counter-Strike where I made like a whole like single-player HUD thing, because that was just a fun little project. But I was using that to learn how to build the multiplayer HUD thing, which I ended up having, and it does still work. That's actually the one thing that's came out of the whole switch to CS2 that's not useless. And I had inadvertently fixed a bunch of bugs in my stuff that other HUDs had not fixed. So when CS2 first came out, for a short period of time, I was the only person in the world with a working competitive gameplay HUD. Not that anybody knew that, but mine, like the issues that came with the update to CS2, mine already had stuff in place for, and it broke everybody else's shit. So there was at least a day or two that I was the only person in the world that had one. But yeah, for like Forza or something, that would be, I mean, I could definitely do it, but that would be for what? I don't know, it would be kind of cool. And it's probably really just like your car and what position you're in and stuff like that. It's not like you would get like, because they had to be careful about people making cheats and shit with it. So it's not like you get position data and stuff on other cars, or you're not going to get like map data or anything like that. So it's probably just, how fast you're going, what gear you're in, what place you're in, what your last lap time was, that type of stuff. Shredder says he's got his S2 car, like Rally S2 car. So I'm good for, I'm just hanging out. I'm having fun with y'all. I'm down for whatever. Waiting for Charlie to come home from work. It's late.
We'll fire up Jonas again then.
Hell yeah. So are we going to do S2 this time or S1?
Since Shredder's on S2, I guess. S2?
I can rock my old girl Janet.
The fact that he went out of his way to make it S2 and not S1, so that left me a little bit confused. All right, invite's gonna go out right.
Oh, hang on, because I don't have Janet yet.
Ready.
Favorites, where's Janet?
Holding. Hooligan.
All right, I haven't, Janet. Did you already send it?
Not yet. Of course not.
All right, cool. All right, well, I'm ready when you were.
Sending now. Sending now.
Yeah, see, this gets that rotation that I'm looking for. Totally different deal, man. Like, yeah, I've just got to get more rotation out of that other one, and we'll be all right. 'Cause if anything, this one has too much.
Too much, you say?
He is all over the place. I'm fighting it the entire time. It's fun as shit, though. Yeah, we're running S2s. We're running S2s because you said you wanted to run an S2. What do you mean?
For fuck's sake. Shut up.
You said you built an S2, so I was like, all right, let's do it. Oh, you were just checking. All right.
Oh my goodness.
Had me worried. All right, we all got them. See when it pops up. All right, hell yeah. This is gonna be interesting here. All right, Surdy, glad you got your game working right, man. That's awesome. Fire's back.
Everyone's in the fort but me.
That's true, yeah. All right. Janet coming from the back. Let's see what we got. I'm so used to that other car pushing so bad now. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh, lost my spoiler already.
Did it again, damn it! That turn, it always gets me. The jump distance compared to the S1 cars is crazy.
Oh yeah.
There's two turns on this track that I just can't get to. Like, even if I prepare for them, I still screw up.
Yeah. I know that first one that you're talking about. Because there's a little bump.
Yeah, right before it, so when you're on the brakes, you're actually in the air.
Yeah, during the break distance, yeah.
Yeah,
The past breaking point.
I got to get on it earlier. And then the next one is this one before the ramp. Like, even I was ready for it. I was on the inside of the turn and still managed to, like, slide through it. All right, sir. Peace, bud. Cruz, what's up? You weren't here yesterday. As part of my man being Screen OG, getting the VIP and all that, I made you a wrestler. You weren't here. So I didn't really ask about it. We've got a couple of guys that like used to like be on our wrestling roster or whatever that haven't been around in like a year. So I've just kind of been swapping them out for people. So you currently have Foxy's old wrestler. If you don't really care about it, I'll just kind of leave him as is. But if you're interested in what your guy is like or his entrance music or any of that stuff, just let me know. Foxy's guy, as it was, he wanted a cross between like Finn Balor and Randy Orton, so like the perfect specimen of wrestler kind of deal. So he's got like the bodybuilder looking body. He's a little bit on the smaller side, but he's like real built, and he's got like the clean haircut. The whole looks all all professional or whatever. Like. I think S1 is the sweet spot for this track.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I did switch his colors up though, because I know on some of your cars, like I think your slide style winning car was that dark blue with the bright like lime green accents and stuff like that. So I kind of went for that. I changed his gear to those colors to match your guy.
Oh, I didn't notice. Did you change the livery on Janet?
I did a while back. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's not bad. It's cool, but I think I'll put it back to the other one. Oh, hey! A whole load of friends coming in. What's going on? Who is this? Stud Man Waffles. That right there, that is a username of champions. Stud Man Waffles? Come on. Bring in some peeps with him. I got to say hi. It's flying by my screen. I got to say hi to everybody. Atomized, WV, Nate, Joe Mama. Hell yeah.
Nice.
What is happening, y'all? What's going on? I pray with the follow too, the god of soccer. What is going on, y'all? Where the hell am I? Let me go back around here to my track. What is up, dude? I appreciate all the followers, all the love. Thank y'all so much. Waffle Man, what is going on? I guess were y'all playing some Forza tonight? It says, how's Forza treating you, man? We get on here with our buddies and we have a blast. If any of y'all want to join in, do some racing, we've been having issues with the chat bot, !Xbox. If you add me as a friend, I can add y'all back. It's kind of a little bit of a process because the Xbox game bar thing doesn't want to pop up for me either. I've been dealing with this crap all day. But I'll add you back and you can join our convoy here. Right now we're doing some rally stuff, just having a good time. We're not serious racers by any means. I built this car I'm in right now is I call it Janet. It's like an absolute psychopath rally machine. She's my baby. Yeah, see, it's not popping up. So if y'all or if somebody wants to drop it in chat, it's Alex on screen, because Alex on your screen, this doesn't fit as an Xbox gamer tag. I don't know why the damn chat bots. We just tested it a little while ago and it worked fine. But it's Alex on screen. It's a public profile and all that, so add me. I'll wait a few minutes because I know a bunch of y'all are gonna add me real quick. So I'll wait a few minutes. I'll add everybody, and then y'all come jump in the convoy and we'll do some rally action.
You still want to go S2, or do you want to go something a little bit more slower?
We can switch back to S1. I can go back to old, what I call her, Nikki. Switch back to Nikki. I can try to get Nikki's ass to be more uncontrollable, as her namesake implies.
All right.
Is it Dono? Don? I'm gonna call my man Don. He's the Don. But what's going on? What do y'all should do? Takeover? We're taking over what?
I think that's like another term for car meet, I think.
Man, I get my fill of that on Car X for sure. Good grief, that used to be like all we did.
Yeah, okay, yeah, right. You know, like those videos of like on the streets, you see like people just doing donuts in the center of the cross section.
Oh, that never know how to drive and like run people over and shit. Because those are the ones you never see the videos of the good ones. You see the videos of people wrecking their shit.
The bad ones, yeah. Especially when there's two cars doing donuts and then one hits the yellow and then the whole fight breaks out because who's at fault.
Yeah. All right, let me pull this up. Where's my man? The Waffle Man. We need the Waffle Man to come do some races before. I'm assuming he's done streaming and he's hopping off for the night, but we need the Waffle Man to come get a race in with the boys. All right, Strata, have a good night, man. That was fun. All right, let me get these guys added real quick. There's kind of a pain in the ass to get this thing to work right. Man, I do. Yeah, I appreciate the raid. I appreciate y'all coming to hang out with us, man. All right, I added you guys. I added y'all on the Xbox thing real quick. Should be there. I don't know why this game bar thing doesn't pop up. Let me see if I can't figure that out. Because it was working before.
Jesus.
P-Dub applied an unbelievable amount of pressure on his chase all the way through, and as always, Theory never even budged, not an inch.
Oh, when I pull it up there, it works.
Under contact, picture perfect lead from Theory. We look back onto his chase run here.
All right, well, I think I added you guys. If not, let me know, but we should be good. I think, what do we say, S1?
Yeah.
I think we said was the game plan. There's Charlie. I thought I heard you come home. How was work and everything? Everything all good?
Wasn't able to get it, but boy, did he put on the chase of a lifetime looking to make it happen.
All right, switching to the new, switching to this car.
Last couple seconds on the vote, let us know who you want to.
Oh yeah, Joe. She got a little bit of a head start, seeing as she's in the house. But
$100 prize.
you jumped right. What? You're already streaming? Well, our new buddy Studman Waffles with the username of Champions just came in with the raid, brought some new friends over. So we're gonna get them in and do a little more racing on Forza here. I'd like to get off at some point and eat something. I haven't eaten today, but I've been having way too much fun on here. But yeah, I added you guys, so y'all should be able to join me on the convoy. And if not, like I said, Alex on screen, not Alex on your screen, because it doesn't fit as a gamer tag in an Xbox. But yeah, y'all come join. We'll do a little bit more. We race on like cool community tracks and stuff that we find, and the ones from the playlists and all that. You have to do the actual built-in one, Charlie. Because remember, my bot stuff is all screwed up, so you have to do /shoutout. There you go. But yeah, for all of my peeps that are here hanging out, go show some love, give a follow in return. I appreciate y'all all coming to hang out. See, there's a command for that too, Atomize. I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know what the hell my bot deal is doing right now. It's just not there. Maybe I have to redo the permissions for it or something just to make Twitch happy. But I appreciate you for the lurk and hanging out. Thank y'all for coming to chill with us. Yeah, we'll get ready to fire a race up here in a second, man. I think so far we've only had one person join. I know like 4 people said they wanted to join. And only one person did, so we'll wait a minute. No, just join the convoy straight up. Like once I add you as a friend, because I added everybody that added me. I can check again here. Let's see if the game bar thing was pop up now. Now it works. Let's see. All right, there we go. We got a couple more, adding them back. Charlie, if you're still here, make sure you shut your door, babe, if you're going to be streaming. I'll say something's weird. My force feedback just went. Okay, now it's back. That was odd.
Someone I know has that same avatar on Discord.
My force feedback, when I did the Xbox game bar thing, my force feedback just like reset itself, and now it does not feel the same. Like it is drastically different. Not necessarily in a bad way. But very different. Y'all ever had that happen? All right, there we go. We got Don up in here. I don't know which one of y'all is with. We'll figure it out. We got 3 people so far. Is there anybody else? Adam I said he's got me tabbed up. Dude, I appreciate it. Thank y'all so much for coming to hang out. I don't know why my damn... That was weird. Let me check my... Here's what I'll do. I'll invert the force feedback, so I guess that will reset it. So let me do that. Save. Go back and turn it back off. And save. That should have done like a reset on it. Let's hope. Now it feels right. Okay, yeah, something, it just had to like reset. Something went weird there. Yeah, that game bar thing, I ain't gonna mess with it. I need to just use the X. Don't I have the Xbox app on my phone? I do not. I probably should just do that, and then I can just add people on there. All right, well, I think we've got everybody we need. And, Don, I appreciate you, but no, I'm all good. I don't do much of the drag racing, tuning types. I am not, by all means, I am not a serious Forza player at all. I love getting on here and we get crazy and do wild races with our friends and stuff like that. I like building, like, dumb cars. Like, we were talking about it earlier and didn't end up doing it, but, like, taking an old jalopy and putting, like, an LS motor in it and just trying to make the craziest, like, sleeper car you can make. Stuff like that. I've got an off-road racing, like 80s NASCAR Cup car. You know, stuff like that. But we get on Forza, we have some fun. That's what we're all, I mean, that's what all of our streams are about. We get on Wreckfest a lot. We like playing Wreckfest. Forza Car X is one of our biggest games for sure. But if you guys have got an S1 rally car, go on and switch over to that bad boy real quick. And Yakuza will crack this next race on up, and we'll get it rolling. Wish the Waffle Man didn't have to leave so soon. Hopefully we can get him on here another time and get him to come do some racing with us. I mean, hell, whatever you want. I mean, S1 car, we're doing off-road, like, it's a community track, but it's roughly based around the, you know, the rallycross track in the game. So it's going to be that type of deal. So whatever S1, whatever you want to bring to race on that track. You could bring a damn, I mean, if it's S1, you could bring a, you know, Lamborghini track car if you want to. You're going to be on dirt. But nah, we're just having fun with it, man. I've kind of been working on getting the tune right for this one to make it drive a little bit better. It's not terrible, but trying to get her to rotate a little bit. Make sure when I get off of here to give old Waffle Man a follow, so that way I can raid him next time I get the opportunity. Send a little love back the other way. I haven't been getting to raid people very often here lately. Usually when we get ready to go off stream, there's nobody here anymore. Everybody's headed to bed for the night. Might send him over Charlie's way when I get ready to go make dinner. But yeah, let us know when y'all have a S1 rally car ready to go.
Ready up, as they always say.
Yep. Oh, that's what the convoys could use. A little like pseudo ready button to where you can like make your like the you know we got the list of names in the top right, make it like blink or like turn green for like 20 or 30 seconds. Help with coordination. Don has left the convoy. Uh-oh. For y'all that just joined us, if you hear a random scream in the background, Charlie is probably playing Dead by Daylight, so that's going to be with that. It is crazy, though. 29 months, man, that we've been affiliate for almost 30 whole months. That's wild. 2.5 years. Here goes Wayne. Wayne's about to be up out of here. Wayne is not allowed to know what we were talking about earlier. For those who were here, don't tell him. He's not allowed to know. And no, Charlie's not my wife. She's just some roommate. Actually, I don't even remember inviting her here. She just kind of like moved in one day. This is my house. She had nothing to do with this house at all. I'm waiting for her to come through the door. All right, Joe says he's got his S1 rally machine ready. Don, you got your stuff ready? Everybody, who else is in here? Y'all got your, All right, Onion, just show up on the doorstep like with all their stuff packed. Hey, I'm moving in. Brought a dog with me. All right, so nobody is saying they're not ready, and I'm tired of asking. So we're gonna go on ahead and fire it up. Akuza, my man, whenever you are ready, sir.
All right.
Wait, are you coming? Well, hang on. Wait, are you coming to race? Well, we can get a race in before Wayne shows up, I guess. So yeah, go on ahead and fire away. Sorry for the interruption there.
All right, invites firing right now.
Yeah, Wayne, get out of bed. Come get on the next one. If you come race, I'll tell you what we were talking about earlier. 10 squats and you'll get out of your bed? Oh, I just saw where Cruz already did the get. Cruz, are you still here? I didn't even see it, man. He must have done it right before they raided. Because I didn't see that at all. Joe with the follow too, man. I appreciate y'all so much. All right, well, we'll do it for Cruz and for Wayne. I got to do 10 squats and I got to do it before this damn race starts. And I really don't. I got to move. Oh,
it's
shit.
setting up right now.
Oh, shit. All right. I ain't got time. What else? I can't do any. There's no other workout type of thing I can do. I can do these while I'm driving. I'll do it after this race. And I'll add one for every position that I am not in first. The stand up and drive. I couldn't get to my pedals. That'd be some shit. Because I'd be like balancing by holding on to the steering wheel. So soccer did not get the memo on the S1 part. But it's all good. Master Chief is going to handle that business. It's all good. We got a trophy truck, Toyota Tacoma, a Ford Escort, a Ferrari, and a Warthog. This is why I love this game, man. Let's do it. I tried to get on the brakes early for that one, Akuza, and still couldn't get it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to change my lineup going in there next time, see if that helps.
I dropped my spoiler. Now I'm spoilerless.
My man's got no downforce. I just realized I'm not in my in-car camera view.
Oh, you're on the hood. Yeah.
I don't know why that like just now occurred to me. It's actually not bad. I don't remember what my view change button is. It's not that. That.
Yet?
Oh, that one worked out a lot better. Then I blew the next one. Just when all right, car, work with me here. Thinking about it, I feel like the shock rebound might could help me here. Doing good.
Yeah, I got fucked up that little corner too.
now. Fucking rear end of the car didn't kick out. Most understeering rally car I've ever had. Wayne, since you're here, before I do these squats for you here in a second, what was your vote on the slide style schedule for this year, doing Sundays at 7? Does that work decent for you? I mean, I know it sucks for you regardless because of your time zone, but... I know. I'm sorry, man. A fun ass race, guys. All right, I got to do squats. I said 1 for every position I'm not in first, so I got to do 11. Who's coming away with the win in the truck here? All right. Got to do these squats. Hang on. Got to do 11 of them. Do it right here. Get all night. We're ready. We're prepared here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. All right, I gotta go close Charlie's door because her door is still open. I can get it. All right. Tiny, what's up? We don't know yet. As of right now, because I mean, it has to be the in-game maps because they haven't released. Or can consoles do the custom maps? But as of right now, we're sticking to the lines that we have. All right, I'm gonna take Cruz's point so that get Jack, even though he's not still here. Yeah. So as of right now, we have to. Snyder, what's going on? You are in the right place. Nope, I had to do squats so that I could get Wayne out of bed. Uh-oh, what happened to Akusa?
Weird connection thing happening right now. Give me a second.
You're good. All right, Barney, no worries, man.
I'm restarting my game.
What quote? What did I miss on you? But anyway, Tiny, yeah, so far the game plan is going to be to stick with our current map lineup. Of course, we're going to do in-ring instead of the parking deck deal. And I think everything else is the same. We're gonna adjust some things, like the starting line on LA might move. Have your squats to get weight out of bed. No, that is exactly the right context, my friend. I had to get down so my mans would get up.
Oh, that's what she said.
Hey! Now we're getting it. But Tiny dude, Forza on the wheel is the most fun. Like it's my favorite game to play on the wheel for sure. CarX took so much work to get where it needed to be. Wreckfest is Wreckfest, so it's fun as shit. But oh god, it is hard on a wheel to like do anything at all. Like Forza just, it feels right. I know it's not a sim racing game by any means, but like it feels right. Like the force feedback and everything, like just the way that the game reacts to your car on a wheel, it is the most fun game that I have for the wheel. Like, and as far as like the in-game feel, it blows everything else out of the water. iRacing and Assetto Corsa included. Like, I haven't tried R Factor yet. I've heard good things about that, but yeah, I'd say it has a little bit of a simcade feel to it. I mean, this is definitely, I would say, well, because to me, Forza Motorsport is a simcade game, and this is like what I would consider arcade racing. Because I mean, coming from the world of iRacing and you know games designed to be like hardcore simulation. Like something like Forza Motorsport isn't in that category, you know what I mean? Or like an R Factor or something like that. So like, wait and just join my convoy or whatever. Like in the Xbox game menu or whatever, you should be able to just like, you should just be able to hit join game on me. What wheel do you have, Barney? Because that was the other cool thing, is with all of the other games with the wheel, I had to do all of this setup and tweaking and all of these things to get the force feedback to be even somewhat where I wanted to be or whatever. But I literally plugged the wheel into Forza and it just worked. I think I've changed one of the settings by like 0.1 just to make it a little bit more comfortable. But everything else has just worked off the bat. It's so great. Tiny, of course you can, man. You got me added on Xbox, right? So the Twitch bot isn't working right now. I don't know what's going on with that. So if you add me on there, it's Alex on screen, not on your screen, but Alex on screen. Add me, and then you should be able to jump in with us. Well, I mean, and that's the other thing too, is you could have, I mean, if you've got people that are dedicated to what they're doing, you can have good, clean racing in anything. I mean, we have had some really, really, really good races in Wreckfest. Like side-by-side racing, keeping it clean through the corners, giving each other room. Like, we've had great races in that game. We've got a ton of great races playing that. It's a lot of fun, for sure. I differentiate if I was going to put genres or whatever on the games, I differentiate it by the actual physics engine or whatever, the intention of the game. So like, this game is like hard stuck in the arcade slot because you can like wide open a fucking turn 180 miles an hour, crank the car sideways, smack it into a wall, and just slam the throttle and keep going. I mean, it's not, as far as like that goes, it's not much different than Mario Kart in that sense. I mean, obviously you have a lot more control over the vehicles and the in-game tuning and everything. And when you turn all of the assists and everything off, you definitely get a lot more simulatory type feel. That's a word for your ass right there, simulatory. But no, I kind of do it more of like the intention of the game engine. Oh, that's right. I got to get my view set back. Oh, there we go. Now we're good. All is right with the world now. All right, Tiny got me added. But yeah, Snyder, if you want to come do some racing with us, man, feel free to add me up and come join. All right, last time I did the Xbox Game Bar thing, it fucked with my my force feedback, and I don't want to do that again. Let me see about putting this Xbox app back on my phone, because I never did that when I got my new phone. The team racing stuff is a lot of fun. I just try to, I'm a racing guy. I grew up around like short track racing, everything like that. So I kind of naturally try to race clean as much as I can, it's just how I like to race. It's more fun for me to actually try to beat somebody, through a corner or whatever, rather than just, just body slam them and use them as brakes and whatnot. But then again, it depends on the game. So like in Forza, I do not mind, e-brake sliding and squishing somebody in the wall and then we both take off together, because it's Forza. It's a lot more, Wreckfest, if I spin somebody out, it's not the end of the world because they will come back and get me next lap. It depends on the game you're playing, but I generally, even with Wreckfest and Forza, I prefer to try to actually like side-by-side clean racing, All right, let me see about signing into the Xbox stuff. Hey, it should have my password stuff already here. Boom. All right, so now I should be able to get my notifications and stuff here. All right, so now this will be helpful. All right, so Tiny added me. Boom, add Tiny back and do it right here on the app. Hell yeah. All right, that's going to make everything a lot easier in that regard. So when y'all add me, boom, pull up the phone, add you back. We're ready to rock. Ikuza, were you able to get the game back on again?
Yeah, kinda.
What's wrong? You good?
Connection had a hiccup as per usual.
10-4. Wayne says he's on the way. Well, we're still waiting on Ikuza here, Wayne, so we got a little time. Oh, there we go. He was able to get in. I mean, if you got time to try to join up, Wayne. Oh, that's a big part of it too, Snyder, for sure. I mean, we got a couple of younger friends that hang out with us, and we got people of all ages that hang out on the stream, and it's great. But we've got a couple of the younger friends that'll, like in Wreckfest, for example, like, depending on the situation, every once in a while, if you just, like, straight up hook somebody in a turn, sometimes it's funny, it just depends on the situation, everything like that, but especially in a game like Wreckfest or whatever, to just, like, hook somebody and fuck their car up or whatever, everybody has a good laugh. But if you do it every race, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's especially that younger generation or whatever. They haven't got that the time yet of knowing when it's funny to do it and when we're it's better to actually get in and race side by side and have a good time. Because I would rather have 15 minutes of us side by side, door to door, seeing who's the better, getting a race out of it, than you destroying me in the first turn and now I have to limp my car around the track for the next 20 minutes. I wouldn't want somebody else to have to do that, So it's just like you said, there's definitely an age portion of it as well. The majority of all of our peeps that hang out and play games and stuff like that, are like in their mid-20s. So like that's not even a thing. Especially when we play Wreckfest, we have a ball on there. If y'all have Wreckfest on PC, you should absolutely come hang out and join us for that one. I mean, we could play it tonight if enough people are interested. Because we've got our own, well, I say our own server. It runs off my computer, but we have our own custom server set up so that we don't have to deal with any BS online. We get in and it's just us, and we can add bots if we want to. We can do whatever races we want. It's a lot of fun. It's that damn game bar thing. I don't know if there was an update for it or what, Wayne, but something's weird with it. Oh, you haven't got to try it yet, Onion? We got a whole fucking, yeah, dude. We got it set up so it's all of the fun tracks. We've got a playlist of the fun tracks that run on a loop, but it still does the voting, so we can like skip one if it's not something we want to do at that time, or we can rerun the one we just ran if we had a really good time. We can do that again. It's set up to where, any class car or whatever, you can still do the loaner cars for like the school bus and stuff like that. It's fun as shit, dude. Joe, alright, so it's not cross-platform. That is the only thing I cannot stand about Wreckfest, is that it's not cross-plat, which sucks. Because I would like never leave that game if it was, honestly. Snyder, did you add me? I don't remember. What do you mean custom tracks like on? Well, we don't play any custom tracks on Wreckfest. We play the ones in the game. We just like the tracks that are like this, like an actual like racing track. We took those out of our playlist. We do the ones that like we do Death Loop and the like Crash Collision Speedway or whatever the fuck, where you go to the end, you do a U-turn, and you come right back up the same straightaway. All the figure 8 tracks, all the oval tracks, we do all of that stuff, and the street courses too, because they're actually a shitload of fun. There's Tiny, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can get mods and stuff like that on console for Wreckfest. I think that's PC only stuff. I know there's that like classic car style mod for NASCAR on Wreckfest. I'd love to check that out, but it's kind of one of those deals. Like that's what we talk about all the time. Is as far as modding goes for multiplayer games, I don't like doing it, especially with me streaming and everything like that. Kind of being the host of the community and whatnot, is expecting everyone else to have to install these mods and everything and keep everything synced with us and all. I'd rather just be like, hey, we're playing Forza, come play Forza. And you know what you do? You run Forza and you join us. And there's no work. Like, that's kind of my like philosophy on that. So I might check it out and do it like on stream and stuff one day, like with bots and shit, and I'll have me like a Talladega NASCAR race. All right, Schneider, I got you, bud. Hey, I understand. Well, we're going to get a race going here. As soon as Wayne jumps in, we'll be ready to rock and roll in this next race. We want to try the down the mountain race next time around when Wayne gets in. Wayne, we've been next one for 15 minutes, so we might as well just wait for you to get here. All right, let me. I'll go up to the old top of the mountain here.
I may have 1, 2, or 3 races left, I think, before I may need to go.
Oh yeah, I got you. Well, I gotta go eat some at some point too. All right. Well, is there anybody that does not have an S1 rally car on them right now, or something to do an off-road rally race? It doesn't have to be a rally car or whatever, because I have the anything goes version of this race.
How many races do you feel like doing?
I mean, I don't know what time is it. I'll probably do another. It's only midnight, so I've probably got another. Probably go for another half hour or so, and then go get dinner and come back and play something else.
Yeah, I think half hour is around It's about the amount of time I have left too.
Sweet. Why? Have you got any ideas for a race?
Not really.
All right. Tiny, send me a message on Discord, because I'll forget that. But yeah, I can definitely do that. The only reason I have it to where y'all can't change your nicknames or whatever in that Discord is because I keep the championship points or whatever on people's names and who's active or all that stuff is actually based off like your name in there. And I also matched people's names up to their, or at least I had it. I was matching their names up to what's on their windshield banner if they're a driver. Which honestly, yours should just say Tiny. It shouldn't say anything else. Oh, are you talking about our Discord? If you're talking about our Discord, you should be able to change it yourself. I changed the permission for that. You should be able to change your own. Think. All right, Soccer, you got your S1 rally ride ready yet? You can always just borrow mine too if you want to. Nothing wrong with that. It doesn't drive super great. I don't know how it drives on a controller. All right, sweet. So he's good to go. All right, here we go. S1 rally machines going down the side of the mountain. Invites should be coming at y'all. I wonder if my bot has quote unquote bot. It does, so I can do that in a minute, Time. Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting one here. I'll probably just put Tiny. Honestly, if that's fine with you. Just so that we don't have to go back to it. And I'm pretty sure that's what's in the slide style Discord anyway, so that way it'll keep them the same. Yeah, you can't do that way. All right, this is gonna be the real test for this car because this is like my favorite, one of my favorite of the rally races is the downhill track here. Yeah, it just gets no rotation on throttle at all, like it should as a rally car. It's definitely not that it's undrivable by any means. It's just it's not doing what you would expect an all-wheel drive Ferrari freaking rally car to do under throttle. Oh shit, my bad. And it's also annoying, like, you can't get the rotation under throttle to get the rear end to come around, but, like, once it does decide it's going to do it, it doesn't stop.
Yeah, there's no middle ground.
Yeah.
No sweet spot.
So I guess she still does have an ass that's out of control. Well, I guess that also leads to me putting a lot more steering input into it than what I would want to be doing. So then when it does grip up, the wheel is pointed way too far. Especially like when I'm counter steering or whatever. Because like I noticed with Janet, I'm actually really not turning the steering wheel that much. So I kick the car to the side a little bit, and then I'm back straight again. And this one, I'm going like a full 180, if not further, on steering. I do wish they would fix that.
Fix what?
When you hit a wall and the ass end of your car decides to like just fly, so you do a front flip.
Oh. I think that's just physics, and you can only fix the physics so much.
If they changed that, it would cause other things and whatever. Yeah. But like I said, Joe, because the thing doesn't turn worth a shit. She's getting there for sure. It's definitely a decent car. So is that your drift rally car there? Or is that just a...
one of them.
That thing can get after it. Yeah, I just got to get this thing to rotate some. It should be all right. Because she's got the speed, that's for sure. All right, Wayne, you should be able to join the convoy now. Might sound stupid, but I'm almost wondering. If I don't thin out the rear tires again.
You know, I'm very tempted to like pull out a very random vehicle for the next one.
I always like the sound of that. 285 rear. It's 265 in the front.
Like, it'll be the sort of vehicle I'll be surprised if I actually win against you guys.
Sounds like a good time to me. maximum track width on. Okay. Which way are you trying? Well, what if you just do it from like the Xbox app on the desktop? Like just like open your start menu and go to the Xbox, just type Xbox. And you should be able to like get to your friends list or whatever from that and then join me from there. Wayne. Joe says y'all have the Wi-Fi that your parents can shut off. That's no fun. I'm down to do, why don't we run the, what's the big one? The big off-road race, not the Gauntlet, but the other one. The Titan, right? Let's do that one.
All right. In that case, I'll make that one the last race of this today.
Yeah, because that one is about, what, that's like about a 10-minute run, I think. Go to my favorites here. Where's my... No, I've got a trophy. Rear wheel. This one. All right, so this one's an S2. So I've got a like hooked up ass trophy truck. So if y'all are down for some like off-road Baja type racing or whatever. S2 would be the...
You say S2, but what's your PI? 900 what?
Oh shit. Oh, I'm sorry. S1. Wait, I could have swore I saw S2. S1. My bad, guys. It's 821, which isn't great. Yeah, S1.
Yeah, I got
sorry
something
about that, guys.
I got something for your ass.
Oh hell yeah, bring it! Well, this thing ain't driving great. I need some. Let me do a little adjustifying here. Obviously got the off-road tires, got the... I don't know why that got changed in the first place. Man, all right, so we got that. Else is the way I want it here. Six-speed race transmission. Super brakes. Assuming, yeah, it's probably got all the motor in it that it's supposed to have in it. Just as high as this thing is going to go. So there's a, I guess, the all-wheel drive. That'll make it 862 if I go all-wheel on it. But it is a Pro 2 truck. It's a rear-wheel drive truck. I'll stick with what I got.
You keeping that rear-wheel drive?
I mean, because it technically is supposed to be. It's a Pro 2 and not a Pro 4, so I'll hold on to her. She'll be all right. All right, let's see what we got. All right, Wayne, did you get the, well, you've played with us before, so you've been able to join on us. I can try sending you an invite, but I don't know why it won't let you just straight join on me. Let's go online, convoy, manage convoy, invite friend. Pops this guy up. And we gotta find Wayne. Roll past him. What the hell? Where's Wayne? There was a Wayne. That wasn't yours, though, was it? I thought you had your regular username. Are you with Wayne with numbers? I could have swore you had your like WW Wayne, the whole deal. All right, well, let me know which one it is, and I'll. Otherwise, the Titan. Let's go find it.
It's on the top of the hill.
Yep. It made you add me? What the hell? Why would you have to add me again? Let me see if it popped up in my little Xbox thing. Uninstall. You're just going to uninstall Windows. Fuck this shit. I'm out. All right. Well, I think I just added you. So try now. Try to join on me now. Oh, all right. I got you. All right. Well, if y'all all have your trophy trucks or Baja vehicles or whatever you're bringing, I'm going to go on and fire this thing up.
Mm-hmm. I'm ready.
What did we say? S1? That's
Yeah.
what I happen to have here. All right. Oh, somebody didn't make it. Damn.
Mm-hmm. Soccer wasn't ready.
Damn. That's all right. I know Akusa said this is his last one. I probably got one more after this one, so we can get another one in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fix up some dinner or something. I don't know what Charlie, I'm assuming Charlie's eating at some point. Now, let's see what we're rocking. Three trophy trucks and a Hummer. Old electric machine. Oh, shit. We'll have some torque coming with it. This is not going to be fun. This thing drives
because he kept it at rear drive.
Well, it's a rear-wheel drive truck. That's what it's supposed to be. What the hell? It's all right. I'm gonna catch up somehow. Use its slidiness to my advantage. Slowly inch my way back. There is no fucking way, bro.
What did you do?
It says I missed a checkpoint. It went through the screen. Yep, I ain't even gonna make the finish of this one. Let's see how close I can get. I'm gonna, my bet is 87%. That is my bet. Strike.
Oh my god, you guys are so far behind.
Yeah.
Me and Tanya are way ahead.
Yeah. I am quite literally going to sell this truck after this race. I do not even want it in my inventory. I want this thing gone.
Oh shit. Oh Jesus. Tiny crashed into a little temple.
Oh no.
Looks like Tiny got stuck on something as well.
to him. So they're going to have a little bit of a race here. I saw him a little bit when my radar kind of rotated around to it.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is like shockingly bad. I'd rather drive the little 3-wheel thing than this. But then again, this game is not designed for, like, the physics engine of this game is not designed for a trophy truck. That would be like having a monster truck. Like, the suspension physics of how they work, because it's such a long stroke on the suspension, and it works so differently, like, in the way all the linkage is done and everything. Like, it's their trophy trucks and monster trucks and shit like that are, like, completely different beasts than any other, like, driving road car. That's why drifting in this game is kind of weird, because all of that front end geometry is completely different on a drift car. And I know they have like the drift suspension mode and everything like that, but still, like, kind of like Car X, like, you have to develop a game engine to work with that shit. So I think that's kind of the thing here, is I'm expecting a trophy truck to drive like a trophy truck, and it's not going to. Sorry, I'm wondering if I can't get that 87%.
I think you will. Oh wait, I'm not entirely sure. You're so far behind. Kind of scary, actually, how far behind you are.
This thing is bad, dude. It's like I'm driving on ice and it has bicycle tires instead of wheels. Like, full lock steering to the right, and it's just not doing it. Here we go. And I wasn't saying 87 like I want to beat 87. My guess was that I was going to finish on 87, and it looks like I'm going to pass it. Damn. Because I'm at 86 now, 87. So I was close, though. 15 seconds. Yep, there's 88. So I was 10 seconds off. So what am I going to get, 89 maybe?
Let's see you bastards can do 90.
Nope, 89. I was 2% off on the guess. Oh, Joe, you got Wreckfest installed? I could be down for some Wreckfest tonight, but I don't know who else we've got that's on. Who else is going to play Wreckfest? I know Akuz is out here in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Onion, you trying to do some Wreckfest?
Right
Yeah. Skull was here earlier.
I actually do need to dip right now, so.
All right, man. Well, that was fun, dude. Take it easy.
Yeah, whatever happens for the rest of the stream, enjoy it. Enjoy your time, hopefully.
Yes, sir. Well, I think I'm about to end the stream here and go eat food and then come back with Wreckfest. So have a good one, man.
All right.
All right. Oh, Tiny, I'm already out of the game on my side now. I'm sorry. Yeah, because I like halfway through that race, I was like I'm grumbling. The stomach's grumbling. Like I was like, I am starving, bro. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, if I'd have seen it, I didn't see it. Or I like closed it right when you sent it. Well, hey, I gotta say again, a huge shout out, Studman Waffles. What a username with the raid, bringing the friends along. Tons of new followers, new friends. Joe is here. Soul with the follow. WV Atomize. No, we already got a Caden. Another Caden. Look at this. Don, Soccer, all the follows, and of course Studman with the follow as well. So appreciate y'all for coming to hang out, chilling with us. If you want to play Wreckfest, stick around. Like I said, I'm gonna go grab food. I'll be back in like 20-30 minutes. Because I've got to like actually make food. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna I'm not gonna cook dinner, but stir fry a thing or something I can throw on the stove. But yeah, and then we'll rock Wreckfest for a few hours. But definitely, if you got it, come join in. PC only, unfortunately. It is not cross-platform like Forza is, but definitely come hang out with us. We got our own little server situation going on and everything like that, so we get to have a lot of fun with our friends. We can add bots, take bots out when more people join, all that stuff. Got full control over it, so it's a really good time. You should definitely come join us for that. But yeah, and this action you're seeing right here, a little laggy for whatever reason. Some slide style action. This is the King of Slide Style event from last year, but if you're into drifting and everything like that, that slide style is something else that we do. We're getting ready to start up the new season in this coming April. We're going to do every 2 weeks this year. So I would say exclamation point slide style in the chat, but the damn bot's not working. But just stick around, stick with us, and you'll find out more information about the new season as it comes up. That's a lot of fun. Joe says, is there a way to go into sandbot like in Wreckfest? I don't think so. Oh, you can you can race bots. It's on the main menu. It's like custom event or whatever. Just do a custom event. Hey, there's Malte. We're about to play Wreckfest in a second. We're get on there. We got some new friends came and joined the stream. So, all right, Wreckfest is happening. I do believe Charlie is on right now. So, like I said, I'm gonna go cook some dinner real quick. So y'all go hang out with Charlie, see what foolishness she's up to, and you'll know when I'm back because I'm gonna bring her food. So hang out with Charlie for like 15-20 minutes. And then, yeah, when you come back, you'll hear me bring her food, and then you'll know it's getting ready to be time for some Wreckfest. So we'll be right back here in like 20-30 minutes. We'll see you guys in just a little while. I've been Alex. I've been on your screen. You've been you, and you guys are the best. Thank you so much. We will see you guys. I'm not even gonna go to the end screen. We'll go to the break screen because we are gonna be right back. 30 minutes. We'll be right back. See y'all in a little while. Peace out.